Welcome, fellas. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. I'm finally trying multi-streaming again on Twitch, so if you want to watch there, feel free to. Alright, welcome, fellas. Somebody on Twitch popped up asking if something is wrong with YouTube. No, nothing is wrong with YouTube, thankfully. But like I said, I want to try to get into multi-streaming again because there's really no reason not to. But I'm still trying to work out something. So for example, the Twitch chat is not gonna show up on the screen just yet. I'm gonna try to find a way to like merge YouTube and Twitch chats. I'm pretty sure there is a way, but I'm just gonna find it. And yeah, then hopefully we'll make something work. For the time being though, we'll just have the stream on both YouTube and also Twitch. I do have the Twitch chat open here, so you know, if you have something to say, I can see it. But yeah, it's just not gonna be on the screen. But yeah, anyway, how you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so you can think of the stream as a bit of an apology for not doing too much lately. So today's stream, you already know it's gonna be like 7 hours long at least. 7 hours. And yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful time with your loved ones as well. Or it doesn't have to be with other people if you know that's how it is. Alright, let's cut the music. And jump right into peak. هلا علينا وعليك حبيبي. Yo Max, how you doing? Yo Bianca, yo fellas, welcome. Simpy, welcome. Wait, is there game audio? Okay, yeah, there is. It's just pretty quiet. Okay, how many of you in chat missed this game? And don't lie. I know you all did. How about playing each character in 5 each day until the new year? Nah. So what, we're gonna make like an 8-hour stream of each character? That would just be like a normal story run. هلا علينا وعليك حبيبي. لعبة شكلها يعني ممكن تكون روعة وراح ألعبها إن شاء الله. RE9 hype anyone? Yes. Right here. I think RE9 is still my most anticipated game of next year. Like top anticipated. All right. let me just... Okay, I think everything is looking fine. Should I? I should be able to. Unless my stream starts lagging, which would be funny. But yeah, welcome everybody! We're gonna play Yakuza 5 once again. I've wanted to replay this game like a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't get around to it, so here I am now. It's basically... think of it as an apology for not really making as much content in the past few weeks. So I hope this is going to be like an apology accepted, but with that being said, let's do this. Yeah, welcome Twitch people. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, but I'm gonna try to do multi-streaming again and see how that goes. Yo, Kira, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wow. Twitch is off to a great start. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, sir. Yo, Sir Darken, how you doing? Holy skipping, yeah, if only the rest of the game was like that. Is that a majestic Dizzy I see? Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice, Kira. I have an oddly specific question for you. Well, what's the question? Alaikum assalam, ala. Okay. In the Yakuza 4 Ultimate Battles mod where you appear as a boss, was it your choice to add the music from... Yes, it was my choice. Well, to be more specific, it was from Trails in the Sky the Third. But I'm gonna assume because you said that, they also used that same track in Ys vs. Trails, which is cool. I still haven't played that game. Woke up at 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, so... in Silent Hill 2... Yeah, we only have the YouTube chat screen for now. I still need to work out some things. So in Silent Hill 2, if you beat the game once, you're going to unlock items in the next playthrough for other endings. I mean, if you want to do that part blind, go for it, but it's the kind of thing where you arguably might want pointers, you know what I mean? Because it's pretty vague. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a banger song. I love it. Trails in general has a lot of good tracks. Yeah. And we're not even 50 minutes in, and we're talking about Trails, bro. Goddamn. See, it wasn't even me this time. You know, chat just knows where the good stuff is at. Who's here for the Yakuza 5 gameplay or the 5 slander? Well, why not both? And add to that, Yakuza 5 appreciation. All like in a blender, mixed together. Hi Leon, what's your favorite Yakuza game to make content for? I don't think I have one. Because usually... the content that I make is pretty random. Like, I'll make one video for maybe Yakuza 0 and then move to another game. I don't think I ever really thought about it. Excited for Requiem? Very much so. Yo, TF2, God, how you doing? Damn, I already have the second HP bar, that's great. Actually, on this save... Okay, yeah, I don't have the beads on Kiryu, but I have the beads on all the others, I think. Last time I played this was apparently in September, the beginning of September. Why does the YouTube chat use the name? Yeah, I don't know why. I've been talking about that too. I don't like it. It's kind of mixing up all the people that I know for a fact I know based on their profile pictures. But because it changed their names to whatever, I guess the user tag is, it's kind of unrecognizable sometimes. The Overture mod, what is that? Combat mod? The HD collection didn't exist, so I used the PS Now thingy. Gotcha. Oh, hold on. My Twitch chat is so small. I'm just trying to make sure I can see stuff. Right? Okay. People have a harder time recognizing me now that I have 4 digits at the end of my name. Okay, see, yeah, your name is fine. But then you have other people who their username is completely different from what their display name was. Like, I'm pretty sure Unknown Entity 9054 is called Dar. That's it. Like, the display name was just that. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of someone else. Alaikum salam. Can we plink here too? Of course! Why wouldn't you? Plink to your heart's content. Yes, we're streaming on Twitch too, for those who don't know. Anyone else hear how Twitter is messing with artists? You can just edit pictures. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. But then I saw a funnier thing where people are like, oh guys, let's take all these pictures of Elon and edit them until he gets pissed off and then disable the feature. He would totally do that. Hey, thank you for the support, Walrus. You know what's even funnier than that? When I entered my dashboard for Twitch, apparently some people sub to my channel even though I don't stream on Twitch. Like, goddamn, that support is next level. I'm not complaining, but you know, you can do that on YouTube. kind of crazy that they brought back Nakajima and Infinite Wealth. Yeah, they did have some pretty unexpected returns. I prefer YouTube over Twitch, because for me YouTube is more consistent with quality than Twitch. Twitch lags a lot for me. I do wonder if I'm gonna drop frames on Twitch, because compared to YouTube, I usually do. YouTube is like smooth sailing, almost no problems. And I think they still don't have like a server in the Middle East. The closest one is in Europe, I think. Yo, Ice Kareem, how you doing? YouTube, you can also rewind. Yeah, kind of surprised they still haven't added that to Twitch. Also, I think you can stream at a higher quality on YouTube compared to Twitch. It's not just about like, oh, 1080p, 2K. But like, the encoder on YouTube is better than Twitch. Like, there's more clarity. Because usually, before this encoding system was added, whenever you had stuff like particles in a game, it would mess up the bitrate like garbage. But YouTube added AV1 encoding, which elevated things a lot. Like, it's insanely good. Can't pick 2K here because it says disabled quality settings. Huh, interesting. Is this our call for Christmas? What do you mean, call? Bruh. The audacity. This is a blessing, and you will take it as such. Yeah, AV1 encoding is insane. I thought it was PlayStation! Ah, amateur mistake. God damn it. Why didn't you use Santa Saijima for the thumbnail? I think the one that I used is better. Or what do you guys say? Oh yeah, you picked Parasite Eve, huh? Solid game. Pretty sure I beat the first one, but not the second one. Even though I kind of did want to. Oh boy. It begins, fellas. Okay. One, two, the last one, yeah. You usually have a mix of those who get beat with one hit, and then those who have the other fear states. Is this a yearly tradition? More like a bi-monthly, I guess. Amazing. Okay, if there was a third encounter here, I would have said something. A fun stream idea for Yakuza 5. Every random encounter equals reset. I feel like I see that same idea at every Yakuza 5 stream. And every time, I say the same thing. Fuck you know. Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi parry guy. Yeah, the food buffs really... I mean, like, you're already broken with Kiryu in this game, but the food buffs just make you even more broken. I'm replaying 5, and I went and got the lucky beats for Kiryu immediately, so I had no random encounters, and now that I'm at Saejima, I'm in pain. Yeah, that's how it is. What I personally did is, I had like 3 or 4 different playthroughs, where I got the beads for almost every character except Kiryu. I should probably, you know, get working on that. But yeah, I got the beads for everyone except Kiryu, so now, with Kiryu, I have to suffer a bit. Unless I do the sub-story. With the others, I'm set. I don't have to worry. But it's crazy that it takes up to 4 playthroughs to be able to, you know, disable encounters. My favorite game in 2025. It's either Trails in the Sky first chapter, or maybe Expedition. Oh, nice. Always fall into this, like accidentally saving and I don't want to. Peak save system. Yakuza 5 where getting grabbed actually puts you in an advantage. You had the same ability with Kiryu in 3 and 4, right? But then you have like Akiyama, and I believe Saejima and Tanimura, like none of them have that. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay. That could have gone worse. Is this, in your opinion, the roughest Yakuza game to replay? I don't want to jump the gun and say it's the roughest, because you do have other games that might make it a pain to go through. But with this one, even if you like brute force your way and all that, like you actively try to, like you're studying every single possible way to get through the game as fast as possible, I think it still takes you over, what was the speedrun record again? 5 hours and a half or something? I forgot. But then you have other games like, say, Pirate Yakuza, where it's also rough to replay because of all the, like, the forced stuff that they throw in your face. But the speedrun for that game, I believe, is like 2 hours and a half. So, you know, there are ways to get around all that. You could say it's the roughest, but then Dunduk Island will slam a steel chair on your head. Well, you know what's the crazy part about that? We had a replay of Infinite Wealth. When was it? In like April or something? I kid you not. We played New Game Plus, and I know it's New Game Plus. But even with the Dondoku, like, hiccup, it took us 4 hours and like 40 minutes to beat the game from start to finish. Yakuza 8, surprisingly, is nowhere near as bad as 5. Nowhere. Not even close. Now, for me, you know, I'm not like a professional speedrunner, but whenever I replay Yakuza 5, I think the fastest time that I beat this game in was like 7 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. Infinite Wealth, like I said, 4 hours and like a half, basically. Big, big, big difference. And both New Game Plus, by the way. And mind you, 8 does not have encounter disablers. Keep that in mind as well. Wait, no. Do they? I forget. Am I mixing it up with another game? Does 8 have encounter disablers? I feel like it didn't. Like, I remember people were talking about it. And they modded the whole thing back in. هلا gladiator. حبيب 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 والله. Am I talking about the game speedrun? Yeah. Like, in terms of replaying them, someone was asking how rough is, how rough... Hello? How rough is 5 compared to the others, basically? Who cares? Who cares? Just drive, bro. It's that easy, see? It wasn't my fault I ran into people earlier. They ran in front of the car, literally. You guys saw that. They ran into the freaking, you know? كيف تعلمت اللغة الإنجليزية؟ كيف أقول لك إياها؟ يعني غمست روحي في اللغة من صغري. وانا صغير استعمل لك النت والعب لك العاب كلها بالانجليزي. شوي شوي تاخذ كلمات. وطبعا الدراسة تقدر تقول تشكل اللغة. Someone was asking me how I learned English the way I did. And I'm basically saying just by immersing myself in the language. Maybe someone in chat can relate with the language that they learned. Been using the internet since I was very small. And I've been playing games since the same time as well. The dialect was interesting. Where are you from? The Kingdom of Bahrain. It's like the smallest country in the world. Actually, no. I learned about a place that's basically a metal platform in the sea, and that's a country. I forgot what it was called, though. Smaller than Vatican. I forget. But my country is basically like just an island. There's no place here that takes longer than an hour to drive to unless there's traffic. Yeah, Sealand, thank you. Principality of Sealand. Have you ever maxed out the taxi in this game by any chance? I feel like I might have once, but I can't be sure now. Smaller than Dundoku? Nah. That one is definitely smaller. A while ago, I got to beat all the Amons and all the English Yakuzas, and I just got to give a quick fuck you to all the mandatory sports sub-stories, especially the golf sub-stories for Yakuza 2 and 3. I'll give an amen to that. Yeah, I didn't find those fun either. I don't know if they made the golf sub-story in 3 easier or if I'm tripping. But I feel like the last time I tried it, it wasn't bad, but still. Screw that sub-story. Is it worth it to visit the Gulf countries if you aren't rich? Okay, well, let me ask you this. Where are you from? Because I feel like chances are where you live is way more expensive than here. Like, can you get 3 shawarmas for the price of 1 Big Mac over there? I didn't think so. So, you know. You know, being here has its positives. Shawarmas, now you know you can't beat that. Delicious, delicious as fuck. How big are these shawarmas? Okay. I know a local place. They basically have $1 shawarmas, okay? These shawarmas are like... Man, how do I... As big as my palm. Like, it's hard for you to tell, but my hand is, I think, relatively big. Yeah, give or take my palm. Maybe like a bit longer. It's wide enough. Like 3 of these bad boys usually will be enough for me. Sometimes 2 even. You're from New Zealand. Okay, yeah, I don't know much about New Zealand. Especially in terms of prices and all that. الله يسامحك شهيتني. اطلب لك. روح اطلب لك. اتصل لك على أجرب كافتيريا واطلب. Looks like I'm making a lot of people hungry in chat. Do you think Yakuza 5 story should be retconned or changed in any way? I don't know if it's a valid answer, but... How do I say this? I feel like 5 story is already kind of... How do I say... 5 story is already kind of, like, a bit bloated for me. Some things I feel like were just put there just because. So I don't see how they can make it worse with retcons. But in terms of what retcons I would put, don't ask me, man. Like, I didn't wake up today to think, you know? The entirety of Dark Ties seems to be a huge retcon. I guess we'll see, but I mean, for the time being, it does just seem like a flashback. Honestly, whether or not 5 changes in a Kiwami game, I don't really care. And that might sound like I don't care for the franchise, which may or may not be true. I don't know. Just when it comes to, like, ideas, there might be times where I'd be like, yeah, okay, I have a few things in mind, and I think this would be cool. But most of the other times, I'm just like, you know, I want to see what they cook. Maybe it'll be better than anything I can ever come up with. I don't think Kiwami 5 should happen, because that means they may as well make Kiwami 0. Yeah, well... The thing about us not wanting a certain Kiwami is... Like, yeah, you know... Where did you come from? The thing about, you know, not wanting a specific Kiwami to happen, you know, it's valid, but, man, we can't stop it. Took me 3 years to complete this game. I wonder why. Nah, I get it. Like, here's the thing. Compare the pacing of Yakuza 4 to this, you know? You already have, like, a major difference just between these two. And they're, like, you know, back-to-back for jumping into the sequel. Is this the Beats quest, by the way? No, it's the dog quest. I forgot. Okay, thank God I can still reject. I'm a new follower. What made you make only Yakuza content? Well, I don't make Yakuza only content, but I guess I do make a lot of Yakuza content. I don't know. I just wanted to, like, find something that wasn't being made much at the time. And I'm talking about, like, 2015, even before 2015, 2014 maybe. You barely found any Yakuza videos, so I made Yakuza videos. And then here we are today. You should go back in time and do trails instead. That's an idea. Have you played the Beyond the Horizon demo? No, I heard that it's like 8 to 10 hours long, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to wait for the game. I might try just for the combat, like I'll skip the story. Like off stream. We got a Bella. Wait, are you talking about the battle demo or the story demo? Because on PC there's only a story demo from what I heard. And yeah, that's the one that I heard is like 8 hours long. Oh, okay. Can't wait when Kiwami 3 drops and see how you breeze through that on hard like another Tuesday. Yeah, I wonder how fast that one is gonna be. That'll depend a lot on the amount of forced content that they add. Then again, it is a Dragon Engine game. You have the amazing Dragon Engine skips, so... Yeah, I think I have to take that. Did you ever play Haunting Ground? I think I might have as a kid a little bit. Yeah, welcome, welcome. هل راح تعيد ياكوزا 3 في بثوث؟ اتوقع. شوف بعدين يعني. Daybreak has been great. I'm at the intermission now. Nice. For some reason, I had the impression you were caught up completely, Caster. But I keep losing track. Like, every, like... Not week, maybe every other month. Or no, every month, maybe. I keep seeing someone new that gets into trails on my chat. So I'm like, oh, how far did you make it? Oh, I see. Okay. Yo, Atif, how you doing? Yeah, I played a bunch of cool games as a kid. Haunting Ground, Manhunt, GTA, you know. All the games the stores wouldn't sell a kid, but... yeah. Resident Evil. Yeah. Though Resident Evil is not as bad, but... They banned Manhunt in your country? Yeah, no surprise. It is one of those games. Yo, Joy, how you doing? Yeah, Resident Evil 9 has a lot of theories. Pretty intriguing. Dude, I can't believe we're just days away from getting into January. That's crazy. Just a few days. Manhunt here in the UK was banned for a year before it got an 18 rating and was censored. Right, yeah, I heard about... I think there was like a murder case in the UK that was linked to the game, right? Even though there was no proper evidence. But yeah, that story spread around even here. Is Daybreak 2 shorter than 1? Yes. Yes, it is. Daybreak 1 is pretty long. Like, I didn't think it would be, How long was it? I think by the time I was done with it, I had over like 100 hours in the game. Like, just a little bit. 100 and something. Dead by Daylight? You know, they're having an event right now. I should probably stream Dead by Daylight at some point. Usually what I do with DVD though is I'll wait for the for all the challenges to unlock, because fucking of course they have to do something to keep you coming, but I wait for the challenges, like all of them, to unlock, and then I'll play the game. Stranger Things Part 2, yeah. Ain't gonna lie, my greedy ass was hoping for Resident Evil Part 3. Or actually, Silent Hill Part 2. I would have been fine with that too. I want to see my boy Harry Mason in DVD. Make it happen. You think they eventually bring Silent Hill F into DVD? A bit hard to imagine, considering Hinako's, you know, underage. And they state, like, specifically that all their characters are of age, but maybe if they age her up like they kind of did with Cheryl, I guess. I wouldn't mind Silent Hill F, but honestly, I would rather Silent Hill 1. At least just for the survivor. Just give me Harry. The killer could be anyone. And the map could be anything as well. They kind of go around with stranger things. Right, so I'm pretty sure both Nancy and Steve are also, like, probably aged up. And I'm gonna assume the same thing is gonna happen with Part 2 of Stranger Things. I don't know how old exactly they are in the show, but... Guys, look. It's the guy that's gonna be cut from Kiwami 3. You know who else is gonna be cut? Yonashiro. Crazy weapons guy, Afro man. Do you think there's potential in making a randomizer mod for beat-em-up Yakuza games? Yeah? I think there's already one for Yakuza 3, if I remember right. I still haven't played it, though. Yo, Koala? Okay, to be more clear, they didn't say Mac is not gonna be in Kiwami 3. But they said that Revelations are not gonna be in Kiwami 3. So if we were to put, you know, the dots together, it's safe to assume Mac is not gonna be in, right? Unless he's just gonna say, hey, Kiryu, it's me, I take photos. Yeah, that's all. Goodbye. But, like, you know, at that point, it would just kind of feel like an insult, you know? Yeah, they confirmed no Revelations in Kiwami 3. They could repurpose him for something else. Oh, he's gonna be the guy to introduce you to the orphanage minigame for some reason. Do you think they'll redo Deaths in Kiwami 3 to make it more ambiguous? Because I feel like they're gonna do that with Kashiwagi and Lau Kalong. Not necessarily. I mean, I feel like the way 3 did it is just fine. Like, Lau Kalong got a bullet to the head and survived. You know, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think they need to change those. Oh, shit. But will they? Maybe. Kiwami 3 still fascinates me a little bit, though, because compared to Kiwami 1 and 2, they're changing more about it compared to those two. Like, they're actually adding... or maybe even changing the flow of the story. Because we saw scenes like Tamiya coming over to the orphanage for some freaking reason, right? And the, what was his name again? That one politician that didn't do anything in the OG. He's actually doing something in the remake, you know? It's like a change slash addition that's on a different level compared to the Nishiki cutscenes in Kiwami 1, where those are kind of just like additions rather than alterations, you know? Though you do have an alteration in Kiwami 1 at the beginning with, like, the thing with Yumi's ring. That's a completely new thing. Almost like intermissions, yeah. Hmm. Is Rene Gaiden gonna be separate from K3? I think it's gonna be on the start menu. Like, you can pick Dark Ties or the base game. They're taking a much broader approach to remaking K3. This could end up being what RE3 Remake is to the Yakuza franchise. Honestly, I feel like even with all the changes, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. RE3 Remake, you literally have story beats that were just gone. Like, they didn't change them. They didn't add to them. No, they're just gone. They're not there. I feel like at the bare minimum, the story of K3 is going to be the same. You know, notwithstanding all the additional scenes and all that. Like, the same cutscenes in the base game are probably going to be in the final game. I don't think they're going to remove locations. But I guess we'll see. Was RE3 Remake super short? Yes. When Resident Evil 3 Remake came out, a lot of people complained about just how fast they were able to beat it. Like, you know, people took their time with the game and still they beat it within like 4-5 hours. And honestly, I was okay with that. RE3 is short by default. But you have things like the choice system, they took that away. You can't make choices to see like all these different outcomes to give you like a fresh perspective on new playthroughs. That's not there anymore. In RE3 OG, you literally had decisions that changed the course of the game a little, like somewhat, you know? You had different encounters, different cutscenes, and you could like mix and match all these outcomes. All of that was gone in the remake. Yeah, and then you had like a side mode called Mercenaries, which allowed you to play as these side story characters. That's gone in the remake. Just completely gone. And in the way of unlockables, they're not very impressive, unfortunately. It's actually not much of an exaggeration to say that the Resident Evil 3 demo, where you like roam the streets, that's the most freedom you have in the game. Because almost everything after that is like very railroady. And I enjoyed RE3 Remake, but man, that's not a good remake. Good game, not a good remake. I have not played the Pragmata demo yet, no. Yes, Resident Evil 3 was outsourced to another studio for some reason. Something Resident Evil 3 Remake did to, I guess, make up for the short length, they added 2 extra difficulties compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake, which didn't have those. And they were actually kind of nice, because they changed things around a lot. But, you know, still, it's not enough. Like, you need a good base for the game, I feel like, for it to be received better, I guess. And then you have a game like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Man, that game, the structure of it is so good. I replayed that by far more than any other Resident Evil remake. More than 2 remake, 3 remake, probably 1 remake as well. 4 remake is just so much fun to play. It's so fun. So yeah, I'm trying to find something to compare Kiwami 3 to in terms of like remakes, but I can't think of anything. Because I think one of you the other day put it the best. It feels like an alternate reality Yakuza 3, you know? And that part intrigues me. Because like, why the fuck is Kiryu wearing a different outfit for one thing, you know? Like, is this a different universe? And I know that's not it, but let me have my fun. Okay? It's fun to imagine that this is a different Kiryu. I should try to remember to eat at a restaurant after this. Did Yakuza 5 give you Stockholm Syndrome? What is this guy yapping about? I love this game. Are you having Stockholm Syndrome? You think I dislike this game, bro? Come on. What makes you think that? What even gave you the idea? Okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. We talked about Mac. I didn't go too much into Yonashiro though. I assume a lot of you know already, but you know. The reason people assume Yonashiro is gonna be cut is because for the new style, the weapon-based style, you're gonna have a trainer based on a real actor or something. He's gonna have a dojo in Okinawa. So people are gonna assume because of that, Yonashiro is gonna be gone, basically. So, yeah. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen it as well, Gang of Dragon, for some reason, released new screenshots on their Steam page. I think Gang of Dragon doesn't look good. Now, why would you say that? Okay, nobody cares that I'm doing this, right? Okay, I know what cares. Good. Good! Why should you? Why should you? You shouldn't. Gang of Dragon is interesting because I feel like because of what they've shown us, which is, you know, more gunplay, more car usage. I don't know if I would compare it to Yakuza at this point. Some people compared it to Sleeping Dogs, and I feel like that's valid. Heck, maybe even GTA, but we'll see about that. I don't think it'll be that free. Japanese GTA. Yeah, bro. Finally. I think Gang of Dragon is gonna be what some people think Yakuza is. Perhaps, yeah. Also, I gotta say, did anyone else think the logo is... it leaves something to be desired, you know? Like, come on, what happened to... I don't know, just trying to put a bit of color in there. Yeah, hopefully it's a placeholder, but I mean... From what Jeff Keighley said, the game is late into development. I'll need to look that up again, though. Actually, yeah, K3 and Gang of Dragon competing for, like, the most bland logo. Bro, I still can't believe how bland that 3 looks with Kiwami 3. Exactly, Azzy. NetEase pulling funding from Nagashi meant his studio couldn't hire a person to make the logo. True. Yeah. How could I not think of that? Yo, Anish, how you doing? Am I skipping cutscenes or are we watching all? Bro, if we watch all of the cutscenes in Yakuza 5, we're staying here until the new year. I'm not gonna do that. We already have story, like, playthroughs of the game. Like, if you want to see all the cutscenes while I play the game as well, you do have that. It's available, on my channel. Yeah, I'm not watching all of this game again. Anytime soon, at least. I'm gonna stream Sleeping Dogs at some point. No promises. No promises. We will see. Play Sleeping Dogs. We'll see. All right. Oh shit. Do you see that? See how close they are? They're both staring at me if you can't see them, but like yeah. Just the Yakuza 5 things. Literally the same screen. Like, not even like, oh, this is a far away view. No, no, no. Same pavement. You know? Just standing there. Kind of surprised he'd run after me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we have another one up ahead. Though I think the one up ahead is the Victory Road dude. I wonder, so you know how in this game you have like a luck system? Whenever you leave like your hideout, you get like an SMS saying you have horrible luck or good luck today. Maybe the encounters are based on that, I wonder. I never really looked into it, but it makes sense, right? If you have horrible luck, you have encounters like left and right. If you have good luck, you know. And maybe that's why people have different experiences. Like someone plays through the game, they're like, huh, I didn't see any issues with the encounter. And then you have someone else who just had the horrible luck message all the time. And that's why they keep getting all these encounters. Maybe I'm onto something, I don't know. Okay, so there's this guy. Let's go to a restaurant on the way here. Any plinkers in chat? Plinker check, come on. Your favorite type of shawarma? I never really thought about it much, to be honest, but I like it with either Lebanese bread or... There's one kind of bread that I don't know what it's called. But one place here does it, and it's pretty damn good. Maybe pita bread, I'm not sure. Have you played the Batman games? No. Uh-oh. تعرف اسمه بالعربي؟ لا هاي المشكلة. Hanuozo. Haven't heard that name before. I need to look it up. I'm not sure. Mina getting a Gaiden before Akiyama surprised me. Well, he is more popular, right? Makes sense. لا 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 ما احب خبز الصاج وايد. اللبناني اللي هو والله ما ادري ايش يسمونه عندكم، هاي المشكلة. اكتب في جوجل خبز لبناني بيطلع لك. Alright, should be a straight path from here. Oh. A Europe trip. Gonna experience snow for the first time. Nice. Hope you enjoy that. What are you guys' plans for the end of this year or the beginning of the next one? And if you don't have any plans, that's okay. I ain't judging. Sleep and go back to work. I just came back from Japan, so I'll be depressed the rest of this year. Hell. Was it that good? Replay Yakuza 7, replay Persona 5R. Okay. Oh god damn it. Speaking of Persona, does anyone in chat still play Persona 5, what was it called? X, I think? How is it like now? Visiting a friend, testing Ishin's VR mod. Oh, okay, cool, cool. My plan for 2026 is to start university. I hope that goes well for you. Much better. Story's a lot better now. I finished the first 2 chapters in that game. And not gonna lie, yeah, they were goofy, but they were entertaining, I gotta say. Nice. No speech bubble. I heard the third palace in P5X is really, really big. Like, insanely big. Like, 2 palaces big. Is that true? God damn. We only have the first half right now. Damn, okay. Who's the featured characters right now? Gotcha. I'm not sure if I brought this up, but have you guys seen the Call of Duty collab with Street Fighter 6? Really wish mainline COD had more collabs like that. Street Fighter 6 just did a collab with Japanese McDonald's. Damn. Currently working on Kiwami 2 and the combat takes getting used to. Oh yeah, it does. Relaxing at home? Hell yeah. I gotta remember to look out for the fire extinguisher bit. Astral Chain. I kind of wanted to play it, but the fact that it's a Switch exclusive just kind of put me off of it, I think. Bruh, what the hell are you doing there? Wait, I thought Wuthering Waves is a free game anyway, isn't it? It's a gacha game, right? Oh boy. I'm probably gonna play the normal campaign for K3 first. What about you guys? We're in top 5? What do you mean, Yakuza 5? Where does it land in top 5? Yakuza 5 is, believe it or not in my top 5. Believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe. Is it at least decent? Oh yeah, it's a decent game. It's a decent game, but if I had to pick a top 5, this game would not be in there. I think all Yakuza games are decent. Even Dead Souls? Yeah, even Dead Souls. I guess Dead Souls you could argue is like subpar or mediocre. If we're talking about things like the frame rate and all that, but to me it's a... Wait, how did we avoid that? To me it's a decent game. Yo, Sally, how you doing? Even Pirate Yakuza? Even Pirate Yakuza. Believe it or not, it's a decent game. Pirate Yakuza, I feel like, is a game that nobody asked for, basically, and that's why it got the reaction that it did, but it's a decent game. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna look at the story, obviously Pirate Yakuza is gonna not be all that. But gameplay is a big part of the game as well. And Pirate Yakuza definitely had fun gameplay. Now, I'm not saying they didn't have questionable decisions, but was it fun? Hell yeah. Yeah, same, Reshi. The gameplay doesn't add much. Well, Kiryu's gameplay doesn't evolve much between Yakuza 3 to 4 to 5. It's not a big deal. Like, yeah, they add the rage feature in this game, but it has its uses, but they're not that many. If you want to go immune, use the ability. Oh, I gotta get that shotgun. Forgot about him. Yo, Khalid, how you doing? You could argue, but you're gonna keep the vibe. I mean, the game is fun, that's all I'm saying. Again, I do think the game has issues, but the game is fun. You'll probably get the hammer, guys. And now there's this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. We kept the second HP bar. Do you think we're gonna get another release in 2026 other than K3? Maybe Stranger Than Heaven at the end of the year. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot about Virtua Fighter, not gonna lie. That might also come out next year. Hoping we get more Stranger Than Heaven and Virtua Fighter at TGS. Maybe even before that. Since we have the RGG Direct now. Yeah, here we go. Everybody's favorite part. I forget, but I think I can eat at a restaurant before going to prison, right? I think it is possible. Okay, nice. I'm also gonna check if I have the beads. I probably should, but we will see. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm all set for this chapter. Blink twice if you need help. And what is it with chat today and all these delusions that I'm not enjoying the game, bro? Guys, if you need help, just type a blink and I'll know. I'm gonna send someone over. Well, I was joking about it in the beginning, but we haven't had, like, I guess, a long stream in a minute, so... And a Yakuza 5 stream in a minute as well, so... This is a bit of an apology stream, if you will. Because I haven't been, streaming or, I guess, uploading as much lately. But especially streaming. It's the end of the year. We get to hang out with one of the best games in the franchise, you know? Perfect vibe. Would you see a possibility of getting a dragon becoming better than Yakuza would be funny? I think what would be even funnier if the opposite happened. All that gassing up, only for it to be... okay. But we will see, time will tell. Thank you, Walrus. It's no trouble. I promise. Will you come back to uploading videos or just stick to streams? I'm trying to find a balance. And it goes different every time. Like lately, I've been trying to do more shorts, but sometimes, like, I'll forget where the good moments happened in a VOD. So I'll have to go and look. And sometimes I find something, other times I don't. I don't remember this game looking this good when I played it on my PS4. Well, maybe that's your call to get a PC. Join us. Join us. Okay, and this is my cue to take a water break. I'll be back. I'm so sorry, chat. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry to leave you on this note, please. Will you forgive me? It's too cruel a punishment. I'm sorry. But it's okay. I'm here now. And we're gonna take care of everything.
Yeah. So,
you believe in me? Really? Is that true? Like, I believe in you. Like that? You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Streamer, what is your hot take in a cold environment? Chilling out is great, I say. If Yakuza 5 is about dreams, what is Saijima's dream in all of this? Class? Does anyone know? Okay, I have an idea, but I'm just not sure how to word it. Like, when he talks with Majima about the Tojo clan and all the Yakuza and, like, they're getting old and all that, he talks about wanting, I guess, to have some kind of... like a certain... He wants to impart like a certain, what's the word I'm looking for? A certain wisdom, I guess, on the younger generation of Yakuza. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. It's something like that. Oh yeah, he went to prison because he wanted to also inspire, like, the Yakuza to, you know, I guess, give themselves in when they can and all. Oh, you know, you get what I'm saying. It's kind of weird because, like, with how he's behaving, you'd think he's better off not being a Yakuza, but, you know, you could say the same about Kiryu. Like, that guy is not made to be a Yakuza. He does not like crime. And my brother is in, like, a crime syndicate. Like, how does that work, you know? Alright. Right, chat's favorite part. Yeah, of course, how could I forget? This, quite literally, is a dream that Saijima's having. I really wish this part gets a rework in Kiwami 5. How would they rework this, though? How the fuck is he imagining all of this? His ass has never been to Hokkaido. I think it's, what was his name? Himura? The guy with him? He's describing his story, but Saijima is imagining himself in, Himura's position. Whatever his name is. That's what's going on. So it's kind of like a dream within a dream, you know? Yeah, these dreams are basically just Himura saying like some detective stories that he had from his time as a guy in the force. Yo, Rufus, how you doing? Yakuza 5, Kiwami, and the Hanawa Gaiden. Perfect package. I can't wait for the plastic surgery cutscene. Can't wait for the post-credits cutscene where he just gets up after getting shot in Infinite Wealth. Same. Okay, the good part of the dream.
Everybody say luge of love! Woo! 赤く染めるでルージオブラブ Go! Go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby. Woo! 네, 장! Oi! 서야! 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 Pretty face! Woo! 俺もかい 海のような存在怯えてるわ唇を赤いルージュで隠したOh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart とても自由 Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart! 心にもね Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love! La 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 luge of love!
One good? Bro, I had like 20 goods. See, some songs I don't care so much about. This is one of them. But if we're talking about, I don't know, Judgment from Zero, and I got a good on that, my whole day is ruined. My whole day. Guys, look, it's the meme song.
バカみたい聞いてくれバカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
They should have just had a picture of bald Saejima there. Like he didn't appreciate how good he looked without hair. Late to a Yakuza 5 stream, oh my god. Mods, you know what to do. Timeout until January 7th. Because why not? Is this the same dream where we fight, or is that the second one? I think you fight in both? Are you sure it's Hawaii you want to go to? What about Madlantis? Maybe even Rich Island? Wow, look at all these guys that just appeared. How good do you think a PNG would taste, Leon? As good as you wanted to. If you can imagine, like, the most delicious food to ever exist, well, it's gonna be the most delicious food to ever exist. If Saejima can do it, he can do it too. funny enough, the XP you get from the fever dream does carry to the real world. Yeah, same thing with the heals from the restaurant as well. So, Saejima literally is so good at imagining eating that he gets nourished in real time. That's some Baki shit. Remember the ghost ramen? Rufus, please! We don't need ideas like that, okay? My god, then I thought I saw the worst of it.
So. Yeah? But. What?
Wait, hold up. Yakuza 3 prison part? Is that a Kiwami 3 edition?
Yeah.
Yo, JCD Rocks, thank you for the 30 months, buddy. Thank you. It is that time of the year. Thank you for continuing to watch. Appreciate it.
Anta. Homa. Sai. Yeah. Tai. Ah. De. Sai. Is.
Yeah.
Has a Dragon Engine game ever had climax battles, or is it just Lost Judgment with the Gauntlet? If we're talking about conventional climax battle in the main menu, yeah. I think Lost Judgment is the only one.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder. Probably gonna be cut from Kiwami 3, right? Yo, Kira, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Is there really no reason why you're playing this just out of nowhere? Well, it's a mix of multiple things, but one of them is because we haven't had a juicy stream for a while. And I figured, you know, what better thing to play than this game for that? Oh, welcome, welcome. Always wondered if you want to platinum... I don't really care about the platinum, to be honest. Like, yeah, I did it for Yakuza 0. But never again. Oh yeah. Yakuza 0 has no cheat items, right? Yeah, that is pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Scout. You wouldn't believe how much I worked on that thumbnail. I dare say it might be my finest thumbnail yet. But I'm not sure. It's up there. Oh, hell no, Storm. I'm good. I can do without. Silent Hill and Trails the Third video was the best thumbnail. Thank you. Maybe I should make more Trails videos and upload those at Devilion 8. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely on 8. I know, crazy, but I get that all the time. Every time people hear about it, they just won't believe it. I don't know why. Damn, I confused the fuck out of them. Bro, the other cop was just spinning with me. What kind of AI is this? Oh my god. Yeah, they react to your inputs almost to a scary degree. Like, as soon as you move away, they move away with you. The technology is insane.
楽しもうぜ。
Sweet. Did you put the Twitch follower mode on one day on purpose? Oh wait, is it one day? I think I did it because there was a time where we were having like a bunch of bots. It's ringing a bell or two, but yeah, I think that's why. I kind of started doing the same on YouTube for the same reason. Sometimes we'd get these like really weird accounts, and sometimes I couldn't even tell if they were just bots or, I don't know, just like random spammers, but yeah, better safe than sorry. I feel it. The Yume, I can always feel it. I mean, how can I not, especially right now? Oh yeah, Twitter is a mess in general. So wait, right now they have a co-op mod for Yakuza 0 and 5, right? Only those two? And I think Jirino said he's working on one for Kiwami? Or, yeah. I think I came across a video or two for that. When I was playing SMTV, I found out Japanese Dagda's voiced by Majima. Oh, nice. I think... I actually forgot which voices I was playing with. Probably English, if I haven't noticed. Maybe Mecha. We'll see. Count up my beloved. Bro. You literally have to wait like half a second for the UI to settle in.
よし始めようか
Ouch. I lost my touch.
決めちゃいますよ。
Yo ho ho! Damn.
あれ
Okay, that triple 20 was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof, okay. I gotta step up my game. No way. Sorry guys, it's the Saejima part getting to me, okay? You can forgive me, right? Oh my god, she actually got it. Actually, I lost my touch, and it's not because I lost. It's because I forgot that I think you can just quit out of that minigame and skip all of that. If I remember right. Thank you, Inda. See, someone gets it. Yeah, I probably will do that, like... Would you rather have a Tanimura Gaiden or a Shinada Gaiden? You can't have both. Tanimura Gaiden any day of the week. I like Shinada, but... Yeah, I don't know. If I would pick one of those two for a Gaiden, I'd pick Tanimura. I feel like he could make for more interesting stories as a detective and all that. Yo, Indolent, thank you for the super chat. I'll take it too. Why not? They're the best at doing just one and done protac stories. I'd say they're pretty good with setting up a character. But after that, it can easily become a train wreck. And a lot of times it did. Judgment is a phenomenal first game. Story-wise, of course. Yakuza, the first Yakuza, really hooked me in. You know, I became a fan for the rest of the franchise. And then I also found Korohyo 1 to be more engaging than 2. And what else do we have? I guess if you want to talk about it in the same vein, Yakuza 7 story was better than Yakuza 8 for Ichiban. Yo, Gokudoni, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What about Black Panther Gaiden? I mean, it's a bit too forgotten to get a Gaiden, I feel like. It's more likely to get like a sequel. Or maybe even a reboot. But Korohyo is one sub-series that I feel like they're never gonna go back to. Like, I feel like getting a new Judgment entry is way more likely than a Korohyo game. And a Judgment sequel is not looking very likely, so very slim chances. Did they ever say why they let why Shinada lets himself get beat up by those two dudes? I don't know, maybe he just doesn't want to cause a scene, but yeah, I don't know. I forget. So far, so good.
ったみたいです。しっかり捕まっとけよ、マジャン。避けてください。どんだけしつこいんだ。
Wait, did you see that? Did bro literally clip out of the hill?
兄貴、前前。まだ追ってきてますよ。兄貴、避けて。アクセル全開で突っ切りましょう。
Easy. I had a war this week with Yakuza Zero's baseball. Was it supposed to be this hard? I don't know. Was it that hard? How does this compare to the snowmobile segment from RE6? You definitely spend more time in RE6 with the snowmobile. Like, you actually have to, I think, navigate around like a whole area, and it's pretty big. You have to collect like 3 key cards or something like that. And then there's like an annoying part where you have to go to the top of like a slide. I forget if the snowmobiles are involved there or not. But yeah, this is a quick part in comparison. Oh hell nah, Saijima's fighting Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, he lost his top hat somewhere in the woods. You actually play the hunting minigame to find that top hat, return it to the bear, and then he becomes chill like that with like the villagers, with the locals, you know? Pretty wholesome story. Here we are. Home.
お9や山あ9
Hunt by daylight. 8-hour hunting stream. Would you guys like that?
このあほそもそれはいいえおなにあでまなるとなどうちそう俺
Hell no. I feel like the moment I say that, like the moment I declare, okay guys, we're gonna do Yakuza 5's hunting all day, over 50% viewership dip.
やに
Nah, I'm exaggerating, but it is funny to think about.
どそれあんせおに
Only if you hunt the Bahraini giant worm in the Bahrain deserts. Well, we don't have giant worms, but we have a giant... Well, it's not a giant tree, but... It's a very old tree. And it's a tree that... I don't know where I was going with that. Forget about it.
いや え
I would say yes to the Azure Tree, but... Alas, it doesn't have that cool of a name. Well, I think the name is still not bad. It's called the Tree of Life. And it is like a sightseeing place. Though, sightseeing place makes it sound a bit fancy. It's literally one single tree that's standing in the middle of nowhere. And like, it's been alive for so long. Did it get all the achievements in Yakuza 5 on any version? Hell no. No, and I don't plan to change that. Yeah, basically Bahrain is Crossbell. If you know, you know. What other sightseeing spots would you say Bahrain has? We have a couple of really old castles. Now those are actually proper, you know, sightseeing places with tours and like segmented places with showcases and spotlights on certain things. We have Formula 1, even though it might be difficult to call that a sightseeing spot because it's like an event. But yeah, apparently I've heard of people that know of my country because of Formula 1 or F1. But they know nothing other than that. So I guess it's popular enough for like some people to know, maybe. We have a zoo as well, but I mean, a lot of places have zoos. Yeah, I'd say maybe that's about it. At least at the top of my head. We have a couple of museums. Yeah. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny ass place, so there's not too much in the way of like sightseeing. Look at that block of snow. The only reason people know about Oman are their chips brands, super popular in Arab countries. Yeah, pretty good chips. Does Bahrain celebrate Catholic holidays like Christmas? So, for most people, like government workers and all that, which, you know, most are either Arabs or Muslims, or I guess no.
違います。
Let's just put it in a very general term and say, for the most part, like, we don't get holidays because, you know, we don't celebrate Christmas. But in my university, the university that I went to, we had, like, Christian, you know, professors slash teachers. They get holidays. So, you literally have a privilege over us here with that. If you happen to be, yeah, Christian, Catholic, if you celebrate Christmas in general, you're probably gonna get a holiday. Though I guess it depends on where you work, slash where you, yeah. But, yeah, as far as I know, most places probably will give you a day off.
えいやそうか
So you guys have F1 going for you guys to... Well, yeah, yeah. Your country has the best streamer. Definitely on 8. You don't gotta rub it in, bro. Thank you. Does Bahrain have a prince? Yeah. It's, God, my brain is not working today. I forgot what the system is called. But yeah, we have a king, prince.
いいえ。
All that jazz. Monarchy, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry to bring you out of lurking, but thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm just playing a game too good that it's hard for me to think about anything else. It's even smaller than Trinidad. It's very small. Very, very, very small. I'm thinking maybe when the Fallout collab drops with Black Ops 7, I might actually stream that. And also, since I no-lifed both Zombies maps right now, I could also do the Easter eggs on the stream. For those unfamiliar with the terminology, Easter eggs here refers to just like finishing the storyline of a Zombies map. Okay, so what is it that I... Oh, crap, okay. Oh, I have Black Ops 7. Like, I had it since launch. I'm a Zombies guy, don't care for the campaign, but I did finish the campaign. Because it's co-op and... Wait. I just have to crouch, don't I? Really? I had to be in a specific spot too. Bruh. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. The zombies in Black Ops 7 is great. I absolutely love it. Campaign, no arguments. I don't really care for the campaign anyway, but yeah. I played through the campaign and goddamn. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, the story cohesion is just not there. Leon, thanks to you being a fan of Trails, I've been getting Legend of Heroes videos recommended to me. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do. I've already gotten a bunch of people into the cult. You just gotta join. You'll see the light. You'll be like, oh my god, where was this series my whole life? You'll be like, Yakuza? Yakuza? Yakuza ain't shit, bro. This is where it's at. Have you played Ghost Zombies? No. But I did hear that one is kind of controversial because it's so different. It's more like Aliens, wasn't it? Menendez AI peak of fiction. Bro, Menendez AI is one thing, but the fucking giant machetes dropping from the sky. Like, what the fuck is that? I had to do a double take when I saw that. Saga build. Didn't they release something in the past year or two? I'm not sure if it's a remaster or if it was a new game. I forgot. Yo, Cyber, happy holidays to you too. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, happy to serve. Zombies carries Call of Duty very hard, even in Black Ops 3. There's so much custom maps of very high quality getting released still. Yeah. One of the biggest mistakes they've done is not continuing to have workshop support. Because, like, because of that, like you said, Black Ops 3 is still being played to this day. Yo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, happy Halalmas to you too, buddy. I hear you talking about Black Ops 7. Did you try Endgame? I did. I did. Basically, everything but the story of Black Ops 7 is pretty solid. I enjoyed Endgame as well. I don't play it nearly as much as I played Zombies, but it's still pretty fun. No, it's not Warzone. Endgame is more like DMZ. Like, you go in, you do missions, yeah, it's like PvE. You do missions and then you exfil. It's pretty nice when you just want something mindless or brainless to play. Yo, Moke? How excited am I for Kiwami 3? Let's just say I'm more excited for Resident Evil 9. But, you know, I'm gonna play Kiwami 3.
Eh?
The hunting in this game was so fun. I still need to one day sit down and actually finish all of this. Actually, why do I need to? I don't need to, but like... I should probably finish it at least once, so... Yeah, I don't know when that time will be, but I guess we'll see. Gang of Dragon. I'm gonna play that as well. I mean, Gang of Dragon looks interesting, but it doesn't look groundbreaking. Like, at the moment, I'm most excited about... mostly, honestly, anything that's not Yakuza or Yakuza adjacent. Like, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9, I'm pretty excited for Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm not sure what else is coming next year, but those two are coming relatively early next year. Trails Beyond the Horizon is only like 3 weeks away now. And then the month after is gonna be Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, Trails in the Sky, second chapter, goes without saying. Hell yeah. Yeah, interesting thing about Gang of Dragon is that people are hoping it's early in development, but apparently Jeff Keighley said it's late in development before he presented it. So again, I need to actually go and look if he said that, because people were talking about that on social media, and that's my source.
Yes.
But yeah. Spent 130 plus hours for SE. Looks like I'll spend more on the remake. Hell yeah. Not optimistic for Gang of Dragon, but I'll gladly give it a chance. That's a good mindset to have. Are we on the we're tired of new Yakuza related stuff train at the moment? To oversimplify it, you can say that.
Yes.
It's like, Yakuza at the moment is on a train where, for the most part, it just feels like they're doing more of the same, you know? Stranger Than Heaven is probably the biggest change they've done in, like, God, how long? Are we becoming the new COD now? Getting tired of annual releases? It's definitely getting there. Like, I know for a fact that's nothing new with the Yakuza. They've been doing that for so long. Since turn-based Yakuza was, what, 7? Yeah, so 5 years. Thank you guys for using your brain power, because clearly I can't function today. Yo, Angel, how you doing? I'm anxious about what they're gonna do with Lab 9. Kinda given up on them doing another game with just Ichiban as a pro tag. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do with that. God, can you imagine the reactions though if they say, "Hey guys, Kiryu's back again," as a second protagonist? That's gonna be something. Because already with 8, I've seen a lot of people saying, "Oh my god, like, how much longer are they gonna keep milking Kiryu, bro? Just fucking drop him." Like, okay, maybe like don't completely drop him, like Gaiden games, you know. I don't think many people would mind those, but like, goddamn. I'll actually just give up on this series if Kiryu's back again. Okay, what if he's back, but he's not playable? I guess kind of like 7. Because I feel like that's the best case scenario. Or you could just not have him at all, like that'd be fine too, but... Yeah. Yeah, I also enjoyed Kiryu's part in Infinite Wealth, but I did wonder again and again, like, how would this game have gone if Kiryu was not there, you know? Like, 100%, some of the story beats would not have been there if Kiryu's not there. Yo, Mafia? Baba's still waiting for Saejima to go get him in prison. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Saejima did a goof. He forgot. Very unfortunate for Baba, but, you know. Someone should mod and random encounters for this area. God damn. You know, sometimes I wish I was born as much of a genius as someone like you. Because goddamn, that's a stellar idea. I find it irritating that they're using celeb casts as main characters, making their returns very unlikely. Pisses me off to no end. You get invested in a character only for them to never return. Yeah. Though, I guess credit where it's due. 8, bringing back, you know, characters like Namba was nice. Like, it was unexpected. Namba came back. Sawashiro also came back. Who else was there? Yeah, Tomizawa, like, that could go 50-50. He might come back, he might not. But they've been doing a decent job with 8 in terms of, like, bringing back likeness actors. But yeah, like, it definitely would be better if they didn't rely on them. Just in case it increases the likelihood that they come back. Do you think animals should be used more in the series as bosses? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. One of my friends, when he knew about the squid in Infinite Wealth, he was like, yeah, no, I'm fucking done with the series. It might have been something a little different, but give or take, yeah. Like, that was kind of his reaction. Oh yeah, they take away the stuff. Did your friend have anything to say about the two tigers in Yakuza 2 or the bear in this? Definitely not the same thing, I'll say that. It's a pretty murky sea of an argument. Like, yeah, you can argue about all these previous animals, definitely. But man, that squid... and also the shark fight. It's definitely reaching a little bit. Not saying that I hated it. But yeah. Yo, thank you, White Steve Harvey, for the $1. Huge, bro, huge. Thank you. The problem is that the spectacle is there, but no emotional attachment at all for the animal bosses. Apart from the octopus zombie in Dead Souls. Yeah. Oddly enough, you know what was a realistic depiction of the squid? You know in Pirate Yakuza, and yes, I'm using Pirate Yakuza as an example, crazy, I know, but when Majima fell into the sea in that storm, you know, and then he had to fight off a squid, I feel like that wouldn't piss off as many people as actually having a whole squid in front of you, and there's all these animations where he eats one of you and then he spits one of you out and all that. I got a question, Leon. Do you think RGG and Yuta's actor had a falling out? It's gonna be weird getting used to Ricky and Kiwami 3. No? Bro, RGG just really likes bringing likeness actors in general. And they replace actors all the time. I mean, just look at Ishin. You know? And RGG is not the only one, by the way. Like, Capcom does this all the time. All the time. Like, the voice actors of Wesker, Claire, Leon... all these Resident Evil characters, they change all the time. All the goddamn time. And who knows why. Like, there was no reason for Ada's voice to change from Resident Evil 2 to Resident Evil 4. I don't know why they did that. But it happened. Leon's voice was the same, for some reason. Wesker has a completely new voice actor in full remake. Yeah. It's just the thing that happens. I have one fucking pixel of that extra HP. That's actually surprising. Let me go refill. PNG restaurant, my beloved. You guys also forget that Tatsuya Fujiwara is a huge actor in Japan, the guy who voiced Ricky and Yuta. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this point of time, they can get whoever they want. Well, for the most part. Because when Yakuza 6 came out, it definitely was still niche outside of Japan, right? But I mean, it was doing well in Japan, so they got, what's his name? Beat Takeshi, or Takeshi Kitano. And that guy is not only known in Japan, but also in Hollywood. So, yeah, I don't know. I think they can manage, definitely. But, yeah, they just change actors. Still waiting for the Terry Crews supporting character. Oh, that's gonna be something. Terry Crews as Gary Buster Holmes. It's peak. Man, Danny Trejo was great. Didn't they put a real-life wrestler in one of the games? Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2 both had real-life wrestlers for the clan creator storyline. What was the number here again? 7... Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. Yeah, of course someone was gonna say 6-7, bro. Guys, stop it. It's almost 2026. It's gonna be outdated. You can't say that anymore. I don't like how they did the English in Infinite Wealth 2. Wish it was like Tekken, where the characters are speaking in their native language. I wouldn't have minded that. I predicted 6-7. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Shush. Just to be safe, I actually blacklisted 6-7 on Twitter to keep me safe from the meme. I respect that. Unfortunately, I do know, yes. I wonder what's the next funny number gonna be. I hope it's 35. Well, if it is, you said it first. Take a screenshot. Put it on your desktop and never come back to it. See, they're already laughing at it. Look at that. They love it. God damn. Action Abe, you're a visionary. How do you do it? have a 6-year-old nephew who found out about the meme from Twitter. Wait. Oh, gotcha. What hand action would go 35? Wouldn't be complete without hand gestures. Well, who says it has to be hand gestures? It could be like a facial expression, you know? Maybe mogging is gonna be how you react when you say the number. I don't fucking know. What's your most anticipated game for next year? Resident Evil 9. No contest. Resident Evil 9. Rivaled only by Trails. Fellas, thank you. Oh, nice, Dylan. Good shit. Me copiuming in Persona 6 next year. Yeah, that's big copium. You think they're gonna do that when they have a new Persona 5 mobile game to, you know, work on? Play that instead. GTA 6 before Persona 6 is depressing. Yeah. Persona 5 Racing. Well, don't rule it out just yet. It might happen. I love Hailstorm. I love Hailstorm. I love Hailstorm. I love Hailstorm. Persona's 30th anniversary is next year, so maybe we could Persona 6 there. Maybe. But think about this. When was the last time you saw a good anniversary for a franchise? I've been thinking about that. What with the discussion around the Yakuza's 20th anniversary. Okay, actually, Yakuza's 15th anniversary was decent because we got Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. 0 was teasing Kiwami 1. Because when you started 0, the Japanese release specifically, it says a new 15th anniversary project begins or something like that. And then when you start Kiwami, it just says a 15th anniversary project. Now, what else do we have? Most of Resident Evil anniversaries are horrible. You're expecting a good anniversary from a franchise ran by Sega? Stop wasting these stamina and sparks! Leon, are you a noob?
Oi, oi!
Yes, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm a noob! What about it? Yeah, Reavers for Resident Evil, Umbrella Corps, I'm pretty sure. Very good stuff. I think, was it for the 5th or the 10th anniversary for Resident Evil, they just got like an audiobook?
Hi.
Like a lore audiobook, and that's it. It was like a package for, was it $300? I forget, but... Do, 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 do. Anniversary is a code word for a budget releases and merch. Hell yeah. Resident Evil Outbreak remake when? Never. Because that's a good game. Give me a remaster and I'll still be happy. Please, Capcom. Okay. I will have a water break. I'll be back. Sorry I'm late. I'm Kazuma, associate of the Dojima family. I didn't expect...
おはようございます。今日、じゃあ、それ、わかる。
すみません、ちょっと手荷物拝見させていただいてもよろしいですか。
北方組は登場会なんかには負け
Hello.
ねえってこと。
Okay, there we go. What was the last thing you guys heard? I didn't even notice until you guys said. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone called this, or someone asked, Yakuza 5 sleep stream when? And I said, this is it, you're looking at it. Bruh, that cut off. Okay. Yo, Ultra Requiem, how you doing? We got a rare Twitch viewer. Guys, I'm gonna piss everybody off. And I apologize in advance. I think you already see where this is going. Nah, that would be too mean. Is Judgment the best RPG game ever made? Very debatable. Very debatable. It's probably my favorite story-wise, but I don't know what I would pick if I had to pick, like, just an overall pick. One single choice. Yeah, Twitch viewers are here, believe it or not. Twitch viewers, say hello to YouTube. I know you hate the tailing mission. Believe it or not, I'm not the biggest tailing mission hater. In fact, at first, I was like, hey, like, why do people hate the tailing missions so much? They're not that bad. But then, you know, time passed and I'm like, wait, I think I understand now. So yeah, right now, I'd say I dislike the tailing missions, but I don't hate them. Oh my god, look at this. Twitch chat saying hello to YouTube and vice versa. You said RE9 is your most anticipated game next year. What about Beyond the Horizon? It's up there. It's like top 2, maybe. Actually, no. Trails in the Sky second chapter is also coming out next year, and... Can we put them in the same level? They're both Trails. Number 2 is both of those. Believe it or not, I'm also a defender of the Mortal Wounds system. I actually was surprised by how many people hated that system. Because, at least on launch, I recall a lot of people, well, not hating it, for starters. Like, I'd say intrigued. Intrigued. But then, as time went on, like, say, a couple of years later, I wouldn't see any praise for it. Like, any praise whatsoever. Hell, scratch praise. We're not even talking about praise. I didn't even see a single, like, neutral person on it. Or, like, barely. Like, you could count them with the one hand. Compared to all the people that were like, fuck the mortal wound system. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with it is how much of a hassle the medkits are to get. You kinda have to go out of your way. Phone on Twitch, TV on YouTube. Manic! Thank you! That's dedication, thank you.
兄貴
だい
って
これ
今日
Are you gonna do a 100% playthrough of the hunting side story? Someday. When is that day, you ask? I have no idea. But maybe someday. Man, bring back the Dragon Engine bike, bro. I say bring back as if this game was not before Dragon Engine. What about the police system, where they catch you if you fight too long? I was also intrigued by that. Like, I'm not gonna say I love it, but a lot of the features they experimented with in Judgment, I actually appreciate. Because they did, you know, set the game apart from Yakuza. Yakuza didn't have mortal wounds. Yakuza sure as hell did not have the police... Whoa. Okay. Did you see how Yakuza 5 just went up there? Yakuza sure as hell didn't have the police capturing you when you take too long in a street fight. You know, there's these small mechanics that just made Judgment pretty unique, and I kind of appreciated the game for that. Having said that,
来ないなと
I fucking despise... What was it called? The wire thumb lockpicking? Holy shit, it's so bad. It's so fucking... I hate it. I hate that so much. Stick drift simulator. It's horrible. The normal lockpicking, no problem. It's just the fucking... Use your stick to, like, lockpick, like, fucking, you know? Well, pause on that, actually. I still can't believe this cutscene happened, bro. Yo, Ultimate Afterlife, how you doing? Yeah, the analog lockpicking, yeah. The one where you had to, like, slowly hold your analog stick in place, move it, like, very slowly, like... And then you have to do, like, a 720 around it. Ah, fuck that. Stay away from the window! Too late.
今日せ俺
You know, I still have no idea how lockpicking in Oblivion works. Would you like to see a beefed up police system in a newer game? I mean... There's a lot of things with Yakuza where it's like, it's less that I want to see them and more I wouldn't mind seeing them, you know? But I mean, have a good execution, and then, sure. No one knows how to pick locks in Oblivion, it's just a myth. Damn. When the remaster came out, a friend of mine was trying to tell me how it works. And not gonna lie, I still don't get it. Ooh, we got lucky. Only one lap, it seems. Let's go. You have to keep raising the pin, and when it finally starts slowly to descend, you click it. Oh, okay. I despise the nouveau rich and lost judgment. That's the game where they made them super beefy, right? Like they do a shit ton of damage for no reason. How does he do this? Oblivion has an open lock spell, so after a while everyone just ditches the lock-picking minigame and uses the spell, really. Man. I think I only played like 10 hours of the remaster. Not too much. This first Baba has more health than Majima in this game. God damn, bro. My theory is that they had to give him more HP to compensate for how monstrously strong Saejima is. Because if he had just 2 HP bars, bro, he would... I think 20 seconds and he's gone. Less than 20 seconds, bro. Only children believe in dragons. What's worse, Yakuza 3 Remastered Snake Flower Chase or Yakuza Kiwami Car Chase? Definitely Yakuza Kiwami Car Chase. Definitely. Because at least with Yakuza 3, you can kind of mitigate or help a little bit with the Snake Flower Chase if you trained with Mac. If you have, like, the full stamina, most likely you'll be fine. But... Kiwami Car Chase is doable. Very doable on PC. Mouse and keyboard makes it very easy. Okay, time for the actual best part of the game. This is what chat was waiting for this whole time. We had like a 3.5-hour prologue. Can I make the Devil on 7 handshake event or is it too early? I think it's a bit early. Come back like 5 minutes later. Did you see the mod that flips Haruka and Akiyama's parts? No, I have not. Da, 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 da. Okay, all you gotta do is just get or tick the boxes up there, and then you're good to go. Da, da.
あの夢も憧れも落書きのままぼやけて消える寸前これがいいのこれでいいのふてくされてる鏡に何度も問いかけた
Okay. Wait, what happens if you... Oh, I think we can do this, actually. Yeah. Okay. Bruh.
What?
You know, sometimes you come back to this game, or to be more specific, I will come back to this game, and I'll be surprised, like, oh wait, you can just skip that? I completely forgot about this. Like, I might have an inkling in the back of my head, like, oh, I vaguely recall you being able to skip this, and sometimes, yes, you can skip that part, and other times, no, you can't. I have a hard time defeating Amon as Kiryu in Yakuza 0. Any tips? Fellas, the pro gamers in chat, bring out your inner gamer or something, I don't know. It's been such a while since I've done that boss, so I don't know what I can tell you. Bring weapons. Bring not just full heals, but heals that also give you heat. Cheesing with heat actions is a viable option. But only do that when it starts to get difficult, because, you know, cheesing heat actions is pretty easy. Just like drink something, get a weapon out, and boom. It's Kiryu's Amon in Yakuza 0. Oh, when the helicopter is out, you want to look out for, yeah, the potions. When the helicopter is out, don't attack normally. Wait for the invincibility options, and then, like, take one, and then fight. But don't get too carried away. Like, fight for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then continue looking for more. It might take a few turns because the fight is just that way, but yeah. Literally grab him, throw him on the floor, spam brawler grab combo while being drunk. I didn't try that method. So wait, I assume if you're drunk, you keep just regenerating a high amount of heat? Like it's gonna become an infinite? Unskippable walking scene, yeah. Well, to make up for it, you know, you can skip a lot of Haruka's section, so. To make up for it, do the gritty, Mr. Streamer? When they bring Yakuza to Fortnite, maybe. Best Amon theme. My favorite might still be the one from Judgment. Like, goddamn. They actually tried to do a different, what's it called? Motif? And it worked so well.
私はアイドルですってなんてはるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。
Yeah, even the name
頼りないかもやけど
of the Judgment Ammon's theme is just so good.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, Final Fantasy Final
こ
Boss
ちらこ
theme.
そ明日からよろしくね。あ、ちょうど着いたね。
It's actually pretty insane that they made a theme that elaborate for a guy that a lot of players are not gonna fight. It's crazy. Yeah, the frame drops on the PS4 version were so funny. It was a feature.
まえま
Some composers make some bangers just for them to go unused for whatever reason. I wonder how they feel about it when it happens. Well, assuming they get paid still, you know, they probably wouldn't care too much, but I can still see them feeling like this pang of sadness, like, man, I worked so hard on this track, like, use it somewhere. Why are you torturing yourself with the Yakuza 5? Oh my god, chat, what did I say about this? Why would you ever think this is torture? You tell me. I've never had more fun in my life. Oh my god, we can skip this too.
このだそう
Shin Amon on the original PS4, best 10 FPS fight in the series, for real, bro. Legitimately still one of my fondest memories with the franchise. Something about it just felt surreal. I'm not sure if I brought this up on the previous stream. I don't think I did, but have you guys heard about Nvidia potentially wanting to charge people? Not for graphics cards. No. You get a graphics card, but then you still pay a monthly amount to be able to game. Holy... What the fuck? Like, oh my god. Shit is insane, man. I'll just stop gaming if I need to rent, for real. Or no. I was gonna say something, but I can't say it on YouTube. But you know where I'm going, right? You know where I'm going. If buying isn't owning, then... You know, fill in the gap. It's actually insane how much, like, American companies are trying to shaft customers. So much so, they're making it easy for, like, the Chinese market to just swoop in and fucking wipe the floor with them. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. No.
よろしくお願いします。
I went out with a friend yesterday, and
もうすぐだ。
hold on. I'm trying to lock in for this.
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。
I went out with a friend yesterday,
またまた。
and he bought himself a car.
俺何歳に見える？
No, not himself, actually. He bought the car for his mom.
可愛いっす。
And the car just so happens to be from China. And guess what? Super affordable, insane features, and
またまた。
yeah.
ちょっと待ってね。
There is one problem.
いいね。
Chinese cars here are relatively like new. So when it comes to like fixing the car, taking care of like parts and all that, why did I not just quit this? Yeah, when it comes to that stuff, you know, the market is still kind of new, so importing parts might be a bit expensive. But if you bought the car from what's the word I'm looking for? Like the car's respective, I think agency is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, you can basically have insurance like for the next 6 years. Anything that happens, you'll be good. You ever realize that Shindo's theme in Kiwami 2 is a remix of the opening theme from Yakuza 2 original? Is it now? Was it a BYD? I forgot the name of the brand, but their logo is like a V. But the brand itself actually did not start with the letter V.
継承
We had we have Chinese cars here for a while, and the parts market is still a shit show. You might be waiting for 2 months at minimum, depending on the replacement part. God damn. Yeah. Me and my dad were talking about this, and he did also say that it's probably gonna take at least a few years for those cars to like settle, and for the parts to be like readily available. But yeah, my friend also brought up something that I didn't think about, which is just taking like a warranty, I guess. Why isn't there a skip button to the credits? For real, bro. They should hire you, man. I don't think that's the one, Marcelo. Oh. Something else that's sad that I heard about is, how many people do we have in chat who dealt with limited run games? Apparently there's a thing that came out where they sold customers' data to Meta. Obviously without consent. But from what I heard, it's only US customers, for now at least. Which is sad. Ah.
あの、は、
な、そ、僕
You got an email about that. What, did limited run games say that themselves? I'm an LRG customer who deleted his Meta account. Great. Yeah. I'm not from the US, but I do have like a reship address in the US, so I don't know how that works. I need to ask my friend Window. It was a legal company representing a client that sued LRG for that. Oh, right. Forgot about that part. I saw the Sonic character statues they sold in a limited bundle, and holy crap, it's like they spent $5 into making those. Goddamn. You know, for a while, I've had a decent experience with them. Like, yeah, I knew that when you order something, it's gonna take like a century to arrive. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. At some point, I kind of just stopped buying games in general. I used to buy a lot of like physical games just to like keep. I was obsessed with having collector editions and shit. But yeah, at some point I stopped. I do remember one collector edition I bought from them, the Streets of Rage 4 collector edition. It had like a cute chicken plushie. Or not plushie, stress ball. Unfortunately, one of the legs was like chopped off. Feels bad. I ended up selling that box though. LRG, of course, denied any wrongdoing, but they're willing to settle. I wonder how that's gonna go. Sleep well, Winda? I bought a lot of Vita games from Limited Run Games. Still have those. Damn! Leon, we all know you ate the chicken leg like a true beat-em-up protagonist. Okay, you got me. What can I say? Did anyone notice the wall banding in Kiwami 3? Think they brought that back? I have not. Man, one thing that irks me about Kiwami 3 is why are they just adopting the guide and upgrade system, bro? Why? And I feel like it's safe to assume that they're not going to add much in the way of quality of life. Like, ability reset and all that. I feel like there's no reason not to add those. What do you mean guide and upgrade system? 2 currencies? Okay, I'm actually not sure about the 2 currency part right now, but I mean like the upgrade UI itself. But does anyone remember if there's 2 currencies? I forgot about that, like genuinely. I'm not sure. If I see 2 taps of currencies to upgrade my abilities, I will actually crash out. Yeah. And by the way, like, just in case I do come across this way, when I talk about all this stuff with the Yakuza that I have an issue with, it genuinely is from a place of wanting the games to do better. Like, all these quality of life additions that they could add, but, you know, they don't add. Like, seemingly, they just hop from game to game, doing some really weird changes, maybe sometimes not changing much. When, you know, again, they could just make it more convenient, less of a hassle. Yeah, I just want them to do better. Are you gonna do a video about the Yakuza 3 Direct? No. They basically showed the same stuff they already showed. They had like a few shots that are new only, like the Mine dynamic intro. Don't mess with us Sonic fans. We only like 10% of the games. Yeah, no, if you guys think you missed anything with the Yakuza 3 Direct, you really didn't. Like, 99% of what they showed there, we already saw. I honestly don't know why they did it.
私勝ちます 行くよ
Any new combat footage? I can't remember. I don't think so. Peak dialogue. Leon, have a fear. Kiwami 3 will have New Game Plus, but Dark Ties won't. I hope it's included. I also hope so. I mean, Dark Ties is Gaiden. Like a Gaiden game, so it should, right? But then again, Kiryu's Gaiden didn't have New Game Plus, so I guess we'll wait and see. Can't wait for the extra bar of heat to be missing from the final version. Bro, that's gonna be so funny if it happens. So yeah, for those who don't know, with Pirate Yakuza, before the game came out, you could clearly see in some of the screenshots, they had 2 heat bars. When the final game came out, people were puzzled. Like, hey, where's the second heat bar? We don't see it. Like, is it in the upgrade menu? Oh, it's not in the upgrade menu. Okay. Do you have to, like, train with someone? No. Where the fuck is it? Nobody knows. In the demo? Not that I remember. Okay, that's 2 people saying it was in the demo. I honestly don't remember that. But yeah, I was gone from the final game. Is Pirate Yakuza good? I haven't played it yet. If you are expecting a banger story, like, you know, typical Yakuza story, you're not going to like it. But if you don't mind just enjoying the gameplay, I think you might find it enjoyable. Like, yeah, don't go into it expecting, I don't know, Yakuza 0 or something. It's definitely not that. It's the modern day Dead Souls. Take that for what you will. That's definitely one way to put it. Yo, Botch, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing my first Yakuza 5 Legend run, and I think Final Kanai is gonna kick my ass. Is there any, like, certain cheese to use against him? Yes. If you have Akiyama's counter, it's amazing against Kanai. And the timing to use the counter against him is not that difficult. He keeps using the same one move a lot of the time. He does use, like, 2 or 3 others, but for the most part, he will do, like, this hand, like, slam. But before you get to just fighting Kanai, try to do like group heat actions. Akiyama has 2 of those. Or just like chip damage the goons and dodge.
それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
Don't worry, you fight Kanai like 7 times, you'll be used to him. We can't skip this, though. Alright, now let's check. Let's see how this goes. If you played any games past 5, you already fought Kanai multiple times without knowing. That is true. That is true. Dino chair. No, it's Dyna chair with an A. What do you think? Who do you think has gotten their moveset recycled the most? Kanai is definitely up there. Oh. I always mix this one up. I'm gonna go with yes. Fuck! No! Hani Doraku. Easy. Okay, listen, I got 9 out of 10. Not bad, okay? No, it's a good mark, okay? I'll take it. Leon, do you prefer AWP or the Scout? I prefer fists. Arase's moveset also gets reused with gun guys a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Yakuza's moveset also gets reused a lot. Fists of the No Star Lost Paradise? Oh my god. How did he know? Yeah, what was his name? Koga, right? I think that's the one. Oh, my bad. Honda, yeah. Oh my god, invisible wall. I like Kuze, but damn, I got bored facing him in Zero, and I feel like Kiryu was getting tired of facing him. That's fair. You fight him like 5 times. He makes up like 70% of Kiryu's bosses. No, 80%. Probably. The remaining 10% is Oda, and then Shibusawa. Do you fight Yamai more than Kuze? I don't think so. I think you fight Yamai 4 times, was it? They wasted the opportunity of having Gun Oda as a boss fight. Ah, yes. 5 Kuzes, 2 Odas, and 1 Shibusawa. That's the best we can do. You fight him 6 times if you count the demo. Well, the demo is pretty standalone. Like, that fight is not even in the full game, so I'd say nah. This Haruka gameplay is fire, bro. Goddamn. Skipping all the dialogue in Yakuza 5 is just nodding simulator. It is. It is. I've always felt like Haruka has the fastest movement speed in Yakuza 5. Well, I know one thing about her. You know when sometimes the characters do the looking aside animation? She's the only one out of all of them that actually slows down when she does that. The others, it doesn't change their move speed. You know, if there's one thing this stream is making me want to do, or rather, made me wish I did, it's to replay Infinite Wealth. I'm thinking of maybe giving in and actually continuing with Ace Attorney. Like, I already played them, but playing them again for the channel is nice. I replayed Ace Attorney 1 to 3, and then I had plans to do beyond that, but I never did so far. So if I were to continue, I might actually do Apollo Justice. I'm surprised there's no mod to skip dialogue. Welcome, Matt. I actually asked Jarino, Goat, if it's possible to devise a mod like that. Apparently it's not, so feels bad. Like, he explained why it's not possible, but I wouldn't really be able to tell you why exactly. What about Trails in the Sky, the third finale? You're gonna have to wait for the remake for that one, I'm afraid. See you in like 3 years from now. Also, for Trails Beyond the Horizon, I'm thinking of not playing it on launch. I said this on my Discord, but Trails is a very story-heavy game, or franchise. I want to give my viewers a chance to actually play the game for themselves, so that they can join my streams, you know? So I might wait, like, a few weeks, if not more. Oh, thank you, Gokudoni. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't have that many years left in me. This guy. No, we don't want a copyright notice, thank you. Yeah, Lucas. Though you'd be kind of surprised, because Trails has a dedicated enough of a fan base where, you know, because the games still have like a gap between the Japanese and English releases, a lot of fans just get the Japanese version and they wing it with like a fan translation. I know at least a few people that watch my Trails stuff that have done that. Lad Judgment. I played that a long time ago. Speaking of fan translations, I'm surprised we haven't really seen retranslations of any of the games besides Yakuza's one undub mod. I feel like I saw one or two. I'm not sure though. I mean, if I have to be completely honest, those mods, I guess, are nice, but like, one or two weird lines are not enough for me to go out of my way to install a mod like that. No, it wasn't in a marathon. I don't even remember, but it's been a while.
では
Who that boy? I skipped it. Oh my god, guys, look, it's Hana. Looking good.
It's...
ませおお
ほな
あなめとんのかおめ
ああああ
Oh, did they remake that scene on Roblox? Haven't seen that. Yo, Delta. I'm playing this as long as it takes me to beat it, which is probably going to be 7 to 8 hours. Do-do. Oh, okay. Nice, we're all set with Akiyama. Is seeing Groove and Akiyama a tradition in all these runs? What would be Groove and Akiyama? Like the sub-story where he dances? If so, I might have done it 1 or 2 times, not always though. Oh, you're also replaying this game? Well, what do you know?
OK
Maybe this time he'll wait 5 minutes to answer Daigo's call prior to the Kanai fight. That is such a specific moment. But hey, maybe I'll take a break at that time. By the way, have you actually started loving Yakuza 5 even more in this one, or is it actually not that bad? I've always loved this game. I don't know what you mean.
今わかる
も
なこれゆさプリあけゆなんそれパク
If you want the serious answer, it's just that, again, I don't hate it. But man, the pacing is absolute.
師匠
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したって
This.
ことになる
See this?
堀江ちゃんは社長の自宅
Yeah. It's horrible.
だが
はい
ど
いえ
せああそ
Who would you consider the worst boss in Yakuza 5? Like, not story-wise, but most annoying? Well... maybe Ogita? Because most of the bosses are fine. Ogita is pretty annoying because he loves, and I mean loves, spamming the, like, sidestep grab. He really loves that move. Is that partially because you can't skip a lot of cutscenes? Well, to put it very simply, yes. But also, when you are given the option to skip, it doesn't feel like skipping. You're gonna be looking at the characters a lot of the time, just like nodding and doing their animations because they gotta. I just joined the stream and I just hear you say it's horrible, so I suppose you meant this game. Now, why would you think that? No, I was talking about something else. I was talking about Call of Duty. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this game just attained such a meme status on the channel that playing through it is such an amusing experience. That kind of just goes for every game prior to Dragon Engine. Now here, let me stop it right there. It doesn't. You know why? You know why? Do you know why? Okay. There's a crucial difference between Yakuza 4 and 5. For starters, like if we're just talking about Yakuza 4, for example. Hell, we can talk about Yakuza 3. Or even 2 or 1. The amount of dialogue ramp up between either 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5? Woohoo! Night and day. Actually, night and day. It's insane. Like, go and watch any VOD of mine where I go through Yakuza 4 normally, like skipping everything and all that, and compare the skipping there to skipping here. You'll know what I mean. Like, 5 becomes such an insane yap fest. So much yap. Big yap. Yeah, basically think of Yakuza 3's Chapter 9 the plot, but instead of those being in cutscenes, they're in-game. And in cutscenes as well. Without skipping, the jump from 3 to 4 in terms of wordiness is much more drastic compared to the jump from 4 to 5. I don't know if I agree with that. Because if you compare the playtime or the runtime between 3 and 4, again, assuming you're playing those two the way I'm playing this right now, you can beat those two super quick. Yakuza 3 more so. Yakuza 3 is super short. I think one time I managed to beat it under 3 hours. New Game Plus, of course, but I'm talking about New Game Plus on all of them. Yeah. Yakuza 4 takes, what, 4 to 5 hours? This game, again, professional speedrunners. Professional. Like, dude, they study the ins and outs of everything that they can. Any pathway, any shortcut that they can take, they take. Like, they study that shit. They go through all of it, right? But still, I think the record is, what was it, 5 hours and a half? Or 6 hours, one of those two. Ooh. You know, I had COD Catch a Stray, just like as a joke, but I genuinely do enjoy Black Ops 7, so I was just talking out of my ass. I had to make a quick response at the time. Anyone else think 3 and 4 had the best looking heat aura? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not sure which one I'd pick. I think 0 had solid heat auras as well. I wonder if people here remember how long it took for Yakuza 5 to come to America from Japan. Damn near 3 years. Maybe some people. But not everybody here is as old as us. So yeah. Five hours, 53 minutes, 7 seconds for Yakuza 5's speedrun. But 5 hours, 17 minutes and a half without the loading screens. Oh my god. Thank you for checking that, by the way. Guys, look. It's everybody's favorite guy. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, in terms of... I think it's just the presentation of cutscenes in 4 that makes it seem like it's more grandiose, but really, 4 is pretty basic. Like, it is really short. 4 is a short game. I'm pretty sure Yakuza 4 has 2 of the shortest chapters in the whole franchise. We were talking about them the other day, I think. One of them, you arrive in Kamurocho as Kiryu, you go to New Serena, couple of cutscenes, then you go to Majima at Millennium Tower. That's it. And then with Tanimura, you go to the police archive room, you read about Tanimura's father, you leave, that's it. 2 chapters, by the way.
おぎとりあえずでもどうせ
Is it just me? Are you going faster than normal? I don't know. I guess we'll see by the time we make it to Aizawa. I honestly found it kind of cool when your character comments on when he dodges an attack in 5. Yeah, 5 did have some neat stuff like that, which I think they never used again. For some reason.
まあ
Dude, I swear to God. Like, see, 5 adds these neat features, like the character commentary mid-fight. But then they do something like take away making premium data, like a save file. Like, why? You know? The history of just weird decisions goes as far back as... Honestly, not even this game. I'd say Yakuza 2 OG. Because Yakuza 1 had, you know, the equivalent of ultimate battles, climax battles, whatever. 2 has none of that whatsoever. It's gone. 3 brings it back, 4 brings it back, 5 brings it back, and then yeah, it's there for some time. 6, it's gone. So yeah. Animations for entering buildings. Yeah, they're nice. What does Shinada say when he dodges? I have no idea. I want to make a guess, but yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah, Sheikh. RG Studio certainly should track quality of life features somewhere. They should. They should. Because legitimately, it feels like... where was it? It feels like they'll copy the files of the previous game to the next. And then... they might forget to add one feature that's not already in the files. Or for some reason, someone working on the game is like, huh, this feature, delete. Yo, Easy Cloak. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday, my friend. Welcome, welcome. They removed the punches before Ultimate Essence and Kiwami. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Any plans for New Year's? Might hang out with the friends, family. We'll see. Maybe even a stream. New Year's stream. What do you guys want to see for the New Year's? If you say Yakuza 5. Don't. Maybe Ace Attorney, maybe GTA, maybe... I don't know. Shenmue 2. What year do you think Yakuza 9 will release? 2028. Or 2027, maybe. But I'm gonna say 2028 because... Yakuza 7 came out 2020. Infinite Wealth came out 2024. And I feel like I heard somewhere they said that they're going to release the mainline games 4 years apart. But don't quote me on that. I'm not sure where I heard that. But I feel like I did somewhere. So, yeah. We're gonna be waiting a long time for the sequel. Play Lost Paradise and invite Snowiest. You are a genius. Ah yes, the fabled Yakuza 9 Unlimited Health. Great title. You know what still kind of surprises me? Well, I don't know if it's a surprise, but Yakuza Online is still alive. They just had their, was it the 7th anniversary? I think it was. No. Yeah, it came out in 2018, I believe. Yeah, 7th anniversary, I guess. God damn. Thank you, Matt. I might do a Dead by Daylight stream soon. Yakuza 5 was in 2012, 6 was in 2016. Right. Seventh anniversary for the game that made bank. Like that, I think it's normal. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, they still do update RGG Online, but it's like the bare minimum. It's the bare minimum. I talked multiple times before about how they neutered the game. Like, it got neutered hard. Before, it was pretty exciting seeing character releases because you had almost every character that came out was hand-drawn, first of all. Hand-drawn, so, you know, there's a bunch of sick art. And they were also animated. At a certain point, they said, fuck it. We're gonna stop animated cards. You're just gonna be looking at literal PNGs. And that was made worse by the fact that you're not only looking at PNGs, no. They made the characters, they turned them into cards. So when you get into a fight, you're seeing floating cards. And it's just like, okay, I guess. They said it was because, it's taking too much load from our servers and all that, so we want to reduce that. Which is funny because their servers were still shit. A lot of loading, a lot of delays. And then at some point they said, okay, we're gonna bring back animations, but only in the lobby. And, like the story cutscenes. That's it. Which is like, okay, I guess it's better than nothing, but goddamn, bro. Sounds lazy as hell. And then at some point, we thought they were gonna stop hand-drawn cards because they kept releasing 3D cards so much. It almost seemed like that's it for, like, for the hand-drawn cards, but they actually would still make some of them from time to time. So I guess it's not all that bad, but it's still horrible that we lost animated cards. I think it was part of the charm of the game. I also distinctly remember a lot of Japanese fans were not happy with the animation butchering update. They had a feature on their website where you could, like, review a character, so you could, like, write down your thoughts or whatever. A lot of people were just writing shit posts for reviews, and I think at some point they deleted the review system, if I remember right. So, yeah. Like, goddamn, bro. So much for learning. Like, having examples like this kind of surprises me, honestly, that Persona 5X was saved. Like, they're actually listening. Because for Yakuza Online, they sure as hell didn't. Speaking of Japanese fans, I've noticed they're happy with Kiwami 3 changes, but people in the West are not. I mean, I feel like you're gonna find, like, every kind of group in both places. We are much more exposed to the English side of the community than the Japanese one. So we might see more hate or more like, depending on how it goes with the algorithm. I feel like especially, you know, with the algorithm being the way it is now, if you're looking at hate posts more, you're probably gonna get more of those. If you look at, you know, positive posts, I guess, you're probably gonna get more of those. Save Yakuza Online by showcasing the greatness of it in your next stream, please. Should I? Should I save a game that doesn't give a shit about the players? I'll need to think about that. I'll get back to you on, like, what day is it today? Sunday. Oh my goodness. Yakuza 5, what is this? I was reading some of the Japanese comments on some of the Yakuza posts, because I follow Japanese accounts more, I guess. If I remember correctly, people were not liking how the West was hating on Kagawa. I found both. I found indifferent Japanese people when it comes to that. And I found, like, a bunch of, like, Japanese accounts that were, like, actually, you know, for removing Kagawa. So, again, maybe it's just, like, you have more people that just don't care. But you definitely find people that want him to be gone. You talked about streaming Ace Attorney for like 1 minute and YouTube already recommended me a stream of someone playing it. Like clockwork, bro. Like clockwork. Goddamn. So predictable. Is it true that Rikia doesn't have his own memoir in Infinite Wealth? No, I thought he did. If I remember right, someone said it's gonna be weird because Rikia in Infinite Wealth as like a memoir is there with his, you know, original likeness. But now Kiwami 3 is changing that, so it's gonna be a bit of a mismatch. Oy, oy, oy. I love it when newer games uses OG sprites. You mean like how when you play Shogi, they still have the same hand PNG from Yakuza 3? Like the OG Yakuza 3? Crusty ass PNG. I just realized we have 2 Kiras in chat, not 1.
もし
Yeah, welcome, Elias.
い
ふん
順ほな
Beautiful song. Oh wait, I think I have to do this one. Probably. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's do it. It's funny that the one song that you can actually skip in the Princess League is the one that you have to do here. What are some of your favorite themes in this game? What's Kanai's theme called? Dynamic and Magnificent or something? And then his final theme is a banger too. Baba's themes are amazing. Majima's theme. Extermination. A lot of good themes. Yeah, end of rematch. Battle for the Dream. Yeah. Pretty good. Actually, good time for a break. I'll be back.
悪な動きやったわ。
うまくいったよね。
You see that? Look at my stats. I'm stacked,
とうとう
bro.
仕上がったな。
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
ない
山
By the way, Leon, are you gonna play Trails Beyond the Horizon? The fans want more Trails. Hell yes. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it, but maybe like a month after launch.
Yes.
Actually, man, no, I'm gonna be busy in February. Between Resident Evil 9 and Kiwami 3. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, but I will play it. I like that we don't know how... Wait, I like that we don't know how Haruka actually wins, because in 6 we just get her talking in Tokyo Dome. Yeah. Are you ready to walk onto that stage? No. Yes. Yes. RE9 and play Leon's campaign in first person? Hell nah! Maybe later, actually, but... we will see. Apparently they have third person, obviously, first person, and a recommended mode, where I think they mixed the two. I might try the recommended one first. Just do every time I take damage, I swap games. That way you can finish every game at the same time. Oh my god. My chat is so... genius. Genius! I should do that. Are you gonna play the hardest difficulty on your first playthrough? Nah, probably not. I usually save that for the replays. Man, one of my hopes for Resident Evil 9 is that I'm really hoping, like, replaying the game is actually fun. Like Resident Evil 4. Or even 2. Anyone who played RE8 on the hardest difficulty needs to seek help. I actually heard that is one of the hardest experiences in the whole franchise. Yeah, I don't think it's possible unless you have like a save from a friend or something. You have to unlock Shadows of... what was it called? Village of Shadows? I think that's it. I can't remember if I beat it or not. Yo, Forrest. Happy holidays. If Yakuza 4 in this game got the Kiwami treatment, would you be down for that? I mean, it's probably gonna happen eventually, so why not? What the hell are you doing there? Come on. Oh, there's 3 of them over here. Bruh. I'm genuinely wondering if we'll ever get that mythical Akiyama spin-off. If you, like, when you say mythical, do you actually mean, like, fantasy and mythology inspired and shit? Or just like a fabled kind of thing? Maybe with Kiwami 4 we're gonna get an Akiyama Gaiden. Who knows? I'm gonna hold off on doing heat actions because I'm 1 heat action away from having the red heat move. And I want to save that for when we get to the boss, so. Wait, what? That was not him on the floor? What kind of... Okay. I guess it was because he was still floating. This game works in interesting ways. Nice. Did you see that hitbox? Please rewind, please, please. Like, look at that grab again, please. For the love of God. What was that, bro? Oh my God. Yeah, first time playing this game, pretty excited. Now you might be asking, okay, if it's your first time, why are you skipping the story? I'm not. I just read that fast. What about the cutscenes? Oh, that one is easy. I saw like the story recap on the game. Like they already explained everything. You know, YouTube these days is so helpful, man. Like, I saw that recap and I basically have a full understanding of the story, so... yeah, I just skip the cutscenes. I keep the in-game dialogue though because, you know... maybe I missed a detail or two. But yeah, for the most part, I have a full grasp on the story. YouTube essays these days, man, they're so helpful. Swear to God. Yeah, see, you guys get it. You guys get it. Did you read Yakuza 5 story from ChatGPT? You don't even need ChatGPT for that. ChatGPT will probably mix the details of this game with, like, I don't know, Yakuza 3. Played it 5 years ago, and all I remember is the naked push-ups and the ending. That's all you need to remember from this game. They're like the most important parts. Especially the push-up. In fact, I'd argue that push-up is the catalyst that started most of the game's events. You see, that push-up was not happening in the present, it was happening in the past. Yeah, it's a flashback. I remember doing 3 back-to-back playthroughs of this game to get all the trophies. I don't want to touch this game for a long time. Come on. Come on! Yo, God Blue, how you doing? How was Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? It was okay. It's not a release that everybody should get, that's for sure. Leon, I know you're Trails pilled, but have you considered being Saga pilled? I tried. I might try some more later, though. Anger. Great track. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. Leon still didn't play Persona 5. Yeah, you know why? Shin Megami Tensei 5 is better, bro. Okay. That may have been a unnecessary jab, my bad. Yeah, this is a pretty cool fighting area. Unsub count after this. -5, so that means +5, you know? In my opinion, Director's Cut for Zero is worth it at a discounted price for the upgrade. I guess, like, if you really want to replay Yakuza 0, then yeah. Or if the multiplayer intrigues you, but other than that, I don't think it's a must-have. Oh, bruh. Nice. He wanted to go out this way, that's fine. That's okay. I actually subbed with the second account just because of the Persona slander. Hey, welcome aboard! Welcome. I actually don't like this QTE as it happens in frame 1 as soon as it begins, yeah. This one and also the one that I got earlier. Like, both of them happen really quick. But at least with the previous one, they give you a second chance. This one is gone. And here we are. Part 4. Elden Ring or Dark Souls? I am not a Souls guy at all. So we made it here at the 5-hour, 10-minute mark. Wonder how long the rest is gonna take. Love the Yakuza 5 beards. We all do. Has anyone had an actual beard in the franchise apart from Jin Goda? I can't remember. I can't think of anyone else right now either. Do you think the beard is where he gets his power that we saw in RGG Online? Sarah, okay. When you were asking about the beard, I thought you meant like a full one, like, you know, hair out, like you can actually grab it like this. Yeah, okay. The word beard can be a bit ambiguous. The mountain god in Yakuza 5. Hmm. Yo, Dragon, welcome. You just woke up and you missed all of Saitama's section. It's so over. Can I do this again tomorrow? Maybe if you keep hoping, we'll see. Yo, Roz, welcome. Dude, there's one thing here that would have made for such a great cutscene, like amazing. But they do it in an in-game dialogue moment. Like when he gets the pen just like stabbed into his cheek. You're gonna see it soon. This would have gone hard in a cutscene. Yakuza 5 Habibi Edition when? Probably never happening. Holy shit. Imagine all the dialogue you have to voice in this game. Haruka combat mod. Maybe I'll try that at some point, we'll see. But what I want to know is, does it replace just her, like, segment? Like, it becomes a combat-oriented, or... How does it work exactly? It's like 36 degrees. Here, I'm boiling. Bro, where are you from? God damn. It's not that hot here. Argentina. Damn, okay, I didn't know it was that hot there. Speaking of hot, I'm gonna drink water. I'll be back.
金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組とつながってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど、名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
And we are back. Free money. Is there a mod that reduces the amount of pedestrians in this game? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Storm.
Oi, oi.
You're already at Shinada, bro, speedrunning? Dude, I should have been at Shinada at the 3-hour mark. I'm falling behind. I gotta be faster. Okay, that's an exaggeration. I just pulled that number out of my ass, but... Yeah, I guess we'll see how it's gonna be like. Oh yeah, I'm finishing this one, absolutely. As much as I can, I'd rather start a game and finish it in the same stream, if I can. And I know I can do this. What if you just do this? Oh, okay. Well, maybe that skips the tutorial. Okay, no it doesn't. Give or take, yeah, Tyrone. You better show the same gusto when RE9 comes out and you stream it. Oh, buddy. Do I have something to show you? Just wait for that game to come out. Horizon non-stop stream confirmed, bruh. I wish. Like, I wish I had enough stamina and health and everything that you would possibly need to be able to stream Horizon, like, non-stop. But unfortunately, I'm just a mortal man.
学生時代野球部だったのかどんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね高杉さん俺お
We need a dub where Van calls Alay and Habibi. Okay, not to be the glasses guy. Well, I do have glasses, but if you're addressing a female, you say Habibti. You add a T before the final I. So Habibi for the male version, Habibti for the female version. And yeah, that would be a solid dub though. Would play that. Do you think Takasugi being a fan is a bit of an asspull? If it is an asspull, to be honest, I think it's better than anything else this story cooked up. Like, it's a pretty wholesome asspull. Like, I can't even be mad at it. But again, I don't know if I would call it an asspull. I think it's pretty fun. Or, not fun. It's, entertaining. It's believable, you know? Because, like... I was gonna say why else would this lone shark hound Shinada this much and follow him around, but I mean, you know, that's kind of what they do. But I think it's believable. It's very believable. As much criticism as I may have for this game, I will forever be a Takasugi truther. Takasugi is the GOAT. He's possibly the best character in the entirety of this game's story. And I know that may be bold, but I made that claim, and I will stand by it. How can you say that when Kanai is right there? You know what, my bad. I issue a formal apology to not only my chat, but to my viewers as well, who are also my chat, but, you know, just in case. And I will upload this as a video. I am sorry, I wronged the GOAT Kanai. I should not have done that. Nah, fuck Kanai. Hell no, bro. Kanai has nothing on Takasugi. God damn. Wow, amazing counter. You see that? God damn. Can you give me more, please? I got Expedition 33 yesterday, and I'm already in love with it. Nice! Hope you have more fun with it. I sort of went back to it recently, played just a little bit, not too much. I still didn't go to the new place. I was just kind of gathering or getting my bearings together, I guess. Kind of getting back in the groove of things. You prefer him over Saga 1-0. Wait, can I? You mean? Or... Takasugi? You gonna do the new Expedition 33 update on stream? Probably not. Probably not. For those who did go through the new content, how long did it take you? Besides, you know, the obvious, like, retrying bosses and all that. Like, is it much? I know there's a new area, but... Oh, same, gasoline. A lot of people call Expedition like the Dark Souls of turn-based because of like how difficult it might be and how it's dodge and like parry reliant. And you would think that would turn me off, but I don't know. Something about the game just pulled me in and I enjoyed it. People who say that never played SC and the third on Nightmare. Yeah, that might be true. But to be fair, you have no obligation to play those on Nightmare. Meanwhile, with Expedition, you're obligated to play it. Like it's one difficulty, I think. There's no like difficulty setting. Yeah, I do like that sound cues are very, very helpful when it comes to parrying and dodging in Expedition. I think usually my strat was to just dodge until I get the timings down, and then I'll try to parry. Me fighting versus Mott in SMT Nocturne. Okay, I know the demon Mott, but what's his gimmick? Because I think I heard he's a pain to fight, but that's all I know. Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. If I remember right, with Expedition, they added the story difficulty in an update, right? Like, that wasn't there on launch? Or was it? Mott has the ability to add turns, goddamn. Infinitely, bruh. Okay, let me guess. When you get him on your side, you can't do that? It's always like that. Is it? Tell me. Tell me. I gotta know. I gotta know. Bruh. You know what? Since I haven't played SMT3, I might stream that game. Like, I talked about wanting to stream SMT5, but I already played that, and I feel like it might not hit the same for viewers, so 3 would be perfect. Even though the random encounter system terrifies me. Like, I'd much rather have the one that's like an SMT5. How did you know? It's just simple gaming logic, unfortunately. Like, you'll face this badass boss. He has so many cool abilities. He does such amazing stuff. As soon as that boss joins you, all of that is gone. He becomes an absolute jobber. No, definitely not the original SMT3. The remaster on Steam. You can run away on normal mode. Is running away guaranteed? Guys, how about if we play the mobile SMT game? Based on your speed stat, gotcha. My god. Dude, the Demi-Fiend fight in SMTV is one of my fondest memories of the whole game. The music. I wasn't even mad about, like, retrying the fight constantly. God damn. Yo, Karu, thank you for the super chat. How has it been going back to this game? Same as always, dog shit. Okay, that's harsh. Long-winded, you know. That's just the Yakuza 5. But it's fun, not because of the game. Well, the game is okay. But it gives me a chance to, you know, talk to you guys and all that. Which is funny, because during the Saejima part, I was unusually silent. Like, I was so fucking silent during that segment. You would think you're just watching a no-commentary playthrough of the game. But I swear to God, like, I don't know what it is. As soon as we're done with the Saejima part, it goes back to normal. Like, we talk fine, like... Conversations are happening left and right, no problems. One nice thing about Nocturne Remaster is that you can choose what skill to inject compared to OG PS2 version. You mean when you're like doing the... I forget what it's called. But I think I get you. Do you think Ganga Dragon will be like Wanted, Dead, or Devil's Third? I heard some people whom used to work for Valhalla Studio shut down. I truly believe some of them went to Nagoshi Studio. Wait, Wanted, Dead, or Devils? Wasn't that the game that Itagaki worked on? The guy behind Dead or Alive? Or am I thinking of another thing? Demon Fusion, right. There's one thing I'm afraid of with SMT3. And listen, judge me all you want for this, but I'm just gonna come out and say it. I made use of the Magatama DLC with SMT5 a lot. Because honestly, I do not want to put myself through the manual grinding, like actually going out into the wild, like fighting random monsters that may or may not give you stuff. Hopefully finding a Magatama in the wild, like 1 in a million chances. I did not want to put myself through that. I just used the Magatama DLC. I'm so glad they had that there. If they didn't, I genuinely don't know if I would have enjoyed SMT5 as much as I did. Does SMT3 have something like that, is what I want to know. I don't even know what that means, but unsubbed and disliked. Oh my god, they're dropping. They're dropping like flies. Guys, please, understand. No, okay, well, shit. The remaster has grinding DLC. Alright, well... Like, I want to say, you know, playing 5 so much, like I beat that game maybe 4 times. I want to say that might give me a bit of an edge, starting out with SMT3, but I guess we'll see how far that goes. Remaster contains money and XP grinding DLC. Okay, I can work with that. Kinda random, but one of my favorite mods for SMT5 Well, it's like the only one that I know, but there's a mod that continuously adds demons from other games, and it's pretty cool. They added Dante from the mobile game, Bayonetta. I kind of wish they added the other DMC characters as well, like Nero and V, but they haven't yet. And I'm kind of surprised, like, they're still doing work on it. Atlas is genius, makes the games grindy as fuck so people buy the DLCs. Oh yeah. One of the things that I really liked about SMTV is that, you know, yeah, it had a story, but from my limited understanding of Persona, you know, Persona has a lot of fluff, for lack of a better word. I'm not saying half of it is useless, like just filler, but, you know, SMTV is very, very, very straight to the point. Like, it does not waste your time in terms of, well, with grinding, it's debatable, of course, but I'm talking about the story. Yeah, they just jump right into things, and I really like that. I only felt there was one point in SMT3 where I needed to grind, but I'm used to SMT gameplay. Gotcha. SMT3 story is a lot like V's to the point where people thought V was set after 3. Hmm. Wait, I think I saw a comment about... Okay, yeah. I was asking around in like a... what was it? It was an SMT Discord, I believe. Now, you know, obviously there's gonna be a lot of like hardcore fans there, but they told me Persona SMT3 is the easiest SMT game in the whole franchise. Like, some people there thought V, or 5, was harder than 3. Which I found interesting, because I thought 5 was supposed to be the easiest one. So, yeah, I don't know. SMT 4 and 5 are easier. Are you gonna play New Moon Imagine? That's the MMO, right? I actually played a bit of that. And when I say a bit, I mean like one time maybe. And then I deleted the game. Not right after, but eventually. SMT3 is just kind of harder because it constantly gives you annoying bullshit. 4 is the hardest in the beginning since they throw so much shit at you. Interesting.
Yeah.
I heard even that MMO is grindy and it's like a private server. Staying true to the source material, I guess. Okay, I think we have to go down. I was honestly surprised by how polished SMT5 is. And I don't know if you... I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but I felt like... It's kind of a weird feeling. Like, it was my first SMT game, obviously, but I was really happy with what I was seeing with the game. You know, like, seeing one aspect of the game be as, I guess, polished as it was, or something be as in-depth as it was. Yeah, it just kind of made me feel happy about the whole thing. Even though, again, I'm, like, completely new. I knew SMT as a, you know, like a name beforehand. I played the mobile SMT before. But still, like, seeing just how great and well-made the game is, just, you know, it was great. The original vanilla version of SMT5 had some weird balancing issues. Vengeance rebalanced a lot. Okay, I didn't know that. Because, yeah, I played Vengeance. SMT4 has a system where you get an ally you can't control during battle, and sometimes it can make fights harder by the ally using spells that don't work, giving demons free turns. Hmm. Before we go there, I'm gonna go eat. In vanilla SMT5, being 5 levels under-leveled basically means you lose, and being 5 levels over-leveled removed all the challenge. Hmm. I gotta say, my least favorite part of Shin Megami Tensei 5 is probably the, I don't know what it was called. I think the Demon King Castle or something. Where you have to rely on these, like, fans to, like, get up and then move around and, like... I get it, they wanted to, like, keep things fresh with navigation, but goddamn, bro. At some point, I was just like, put the fries in the bag. Well, I guess that, and there was also that one part where you kind of flip the room. Like, it wasn't horrible, it's just... If I had to pick a least favorite place, it would be those two. You got Silent Hill F, nice. Do you guys remember when I started New Game Plus on a stream and I said, yeah, bro, I'm gonna finish it. And then I never finished it?
No. Man, all the numbers and like the stat upgrades in SMT just free dopamine boost. I forgot that game came out. Yeah, I can't blame you. Silent Hill 2 Remake was my first real Silent Hill experience, but man, did I fall in love with it. Nice! Hell yeah. Really, really hope that they put the same level of care and detail and love with Silent Hill 1 Remake. Please. Please. The max level in SMT3 is 255, really? Damn. When are you playing Shattered Memories? Nice bait, bro. I already did. I already did, and I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. The game doesn't show your level going above 99. That's weird. Not even in the remaster? Oh yeah, I don't mind knowing, by the way, but is Dante in SMT3 considered high tier or mid tier? And I'm asking this because I remember, you know, I was trying to do everything there is to do in SMT5. I ended up making it to the Satan boss fight, and I managed to beat him. But apparently, as, like, you know, a demon on your party, he's not that good. I can't remember the explanation for why now. I think it's just that he doesn't really specialize in anything too well. Something to that effect. He was the worst guest character in the original release, but he was made good in the remaster. So he's good for the true demon ending now. Okay, okay. Honestly, I'm glad he got a buff because, yeah, he's DLC, so at least make him good. He didn't have Pierce in the original. I'm gonna break the gaming industry by making a boss still be strong when he joins you. Please do. Please. Please. We don't see enough of that. Dante was physical, or is a physical focused demon, but he didn't have Pierce in the OG. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. I have a very specific question as well. Very, very specific. It's about one specific demon. So, I assume Cert is in SMT3, right? To my knowledge, he's like in almost every game. Now, is he any good in SMT3? Because in 5, like, if you really want to make him work, I guess he can, but he's pretty mid, unfortunately. I think he looks really cool. But yeah, I just wish he was better. So how is he in SMT3? You don't remember... Pretty good, but you have to be level 74 to fuse him. Gotcha. One thing I'm also curious about. Usually, by the time you get to the end game, what's your level supposed to be around?
5. Welcome. Yes, 5. 80 to 90. Okay. Do you forgive him, guys? He's a guy called Sakai. And he has an iron pipe, so, will you let bygones be bygones and just, like, you know, forgive him? He's about to beat you with an iron pipe, but do you forgive him? Oh! I forgive him because I forgot about his existence minutes after this boss battle. Oh my god. And they say I hate Yakuza 5. Bro, how can you say that, man? That's too mean. He's just a guy trying to make a living. Who's that Pokemon? Which one-off character do you want to see come back? I think Tanimura would be nice. We were talking about that earlier. Tanimura... I don't, there's a lot of characters, man. There's a lot. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Think of any character that got sidelined in any of the stories. Like, they gave you the impression that they were gonna come back, but they never did. They're good candidates. Welcome, welcome. The Siam account? Of course! Hana? Of course, why not? Yo, Isaac, how you doing?
Yeah. Ma. To. Na. Taて。俺。おん。じ。今。と。ほん。じ。ま。と。こ。ん。あん。あ。
Realistically speaking, when do we think Stranger Than Heaven will be out? Because I'm not expecting it until 2027 at this point. I'm thinking late 2026, or yeah, early 2027. I should probably get a health refill. What if Stranger Than Heaven releases in the same month as GTA 6? I'm hopping on GTA 6. And I know all of you are gonna do the same. Did you play SMT5 with a guide? The only one I played was SMT1, and without a guide. That game feels like being thrown in a forest with a map drawn by a 5-year-old. I legitimately had some interest in playing SMT1 and 2, but after seeing some gameplay, I'm not so sure. Because, like, the characters looked interesting, and I only knew about them because SMT, the mobile SMT, DX2, they brought the characters from SMT1. I'm not sure about 2, but yeah. The Chaos Hero looked really cool. So, kind of piqued my interest about the older games. But to answer your question, I don't think I used the guide, no. I actually tried to, you know, improvise, do what I can, slowly learn. And it, you know, for the most part, it wasn't too bad, like, at all. Like, yeah, I had some game overs and all that, but I found it fun regardless. The hero in SMT1 or 2, it can use a magic because you're literally human summoning a demon. I heard that, again, I don't remember if it's SMT1 or 2, but one of those two had like a device that allowed you to summon the demons, right? That's what I recall hearing. Did you ever get back into Metaphor? No. I'm not sure if I will. Man, I really, really hope they make another SMT game before, like, 2030. SMT 1, 2, and 4 have a computer that lets you summon demons, right? Both of them have... Wait. The computer was created by Stephen Hawking? Is that like an actual piece of lore from SMT? It's canon? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Metaphor, I'm not, you know, obviously I'm not saying Metaphor is a bad game, but something about SMT5 just drew me in so much more than Metaphor. Like, the feeling of isolation and just complete, like, desolate, like this wasteland, there's nothing, and you have to go out and, like, see what's left of humanity. Like, it's such an intriguing premise. And obviously, like, collecting all these demons like they're Pokemon. I love that shit.
Oh boy, time for the best part of this whole segment. Stephen is a super boss in SMT4, and his theme is called To Become God's Enemy, and it takes the protags of SMT 1, 2, 3, and 4 to make him stand up. Wait, so all of them make an appearance in SMT4? Damn. Might actually check out SMT4 at some point then. In the eventual Kiwami 4, do you guys think we'll get old Tanimura, remastered Tanimura, or a new actor altogether? Honestly, I feel like we're gonna get a completely new actor. Oh, by the way, is SMT 1 and 2 both on the PlayStation 1, or is it just one of them? Troy Baker, Tanimura, hell no. I think there's no need to attack him this much, like half HP and he runs away. There's a second game called SMT4 Apocalypse, which is a pseudo-sequel that has a... Wait, so there's two SMT4s? Are they, like, different, or is it the same kind of deal as SMT5 and Vengeance? They're both on the PS1. Gotcha, okay. SMT4 is considered the best in the series by many. Right. From what I see, it's either 3 or 4. Like, a lot of people love 3 as well. I'm gonna be that guy that says I like Tanimura's redesign better. Yeah, fair enough. The face change really didn't bother me, like... It was the kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, I guess he looks different now. Cool. Man, maybe it's because I look a lot like in the community. I kind of have to sometimes, but man, when they announced the Tanimura actor change, as you can imagine, a lot of people thought like the game was ruined and, you know, yada yada, so on and so forth. You guys get it. Wait, can you just continue here? No.
Like, you know, for better or worse, these recasts that, well, seemingly happen for no reason. You know, RGG just likes doing that. Remastered Tanimura screams during the final boss dynamic intro, while OG4 Tanimura doesn't. True? I actually like that, yeah. I played OG Yakuza on PS2 when I was a kid, but got stuck on the funeral chapter and didn't pick up the series again until almost 20 years later. Well, you know what they say, better late than never. And now you're here. Apocalypse also has heroes from SMT 1 and 2 and Demi-Fiend from SMT 3 in the DLC dungeon. So, can you recruit them with you, like, permanently, or...? I really like that in SMT 5, you can have the Demi-Fiend with you as a guest, but it was also kind of a bummer at the same time. Like, it's better than nothing, right? But part of me just wanted to keep him, because why not? Like, I worked my ass off beating him for a while, so it's only for the DLC. Shame. I have a weird love-hate relationship with Yakuza 4, because sometimes I love the game and sometimes I'm like, actually, this game was not that great. Yeah. It is that kind of game. Nice hitbox. When I hear Selfish Deed, I immediately forget all the bad parts. Valid? Valid. I love everything about 4 except the story. Also valid. Anyone else find it pretty hilarious how Shinada's okay with picking up a pistol, but a bat is where he draws the line? Pretty goofy. Yeah, 4's gameplay is so fucking fun. he can pick up a baseball, but only as an AI-controlled character. Damn, okay. Liar, then. Thinking about it, Shinada would hate Ichiban for using a bat as a weapon. Hey, let him cook. You're onto something. I agree. 4 has some of the dumbest moments in the whole franchise, but goddamn, it's a fun game. And I also appreciate that it doesn't overstay its welcome. I am not hinting at any game whatsoever. Noyest had a theory that they actually got Shinada's VA to do like a Yakuza 0 cameo that was scrapped, but kept him around to do Lost Paradise. That's why he was in that game. Maybe. You never know. The most memorable character in all of Yakuza. Kanji Manabe, fellas. Where are the Manabe fans at? Man, I can't wait for PS4 emulation to properly run Lost Paradise. Look at how happy he is. Yeah, it's crazy that PS4 emulation is making more progress than the PS3 one in the same amount of time. Then again, from what I know, the hardware of PlayStation 3 and like the way they built it was so complex, and they made it so intentionally, I think, to, you know, keep hackers away and all that shit. But like, it was so intricate and complex that even I think Sony themselves kind of struggled with some things, like when it came to, I think, for example, I want to say backwards compatibility, but they've done that. Like, they were successful with it, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, for the devs, thank you. That's it. Actually, I think if I use a taxi, that might be enough. Oh, never mind. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like this exact same scenario happened before. Oh, hey, Shinada. Looking good. I still have my PS3 Slim and playing PS3 exclusive games. It's not an issue for me. Nice. Good shit.
Also,
Have you guys heard the rumors that the PlayStation 6 is gonna be like half a handheld like the Switch? That's gonna be something. Can't wait for the Xbox 2. Same. Yes, I unfortunately saw that GTA 6 tweet. Unfortunately. Does it have joystick drift included? Probably. Yeah, where's the Xbox 720, man? All those YouTube videos of, like, console ideas, they lied to us. I'll never forgive them. How many Yakuza director's cuts can fit in GTA 6? Not enough. Oh yeah, that GTA 6 file size thing is just a 6-7 joke. I'm pretty sure. I need to go to a restaurant. I really like how that fight ends with the both of them standing. Well, you know, in-game. Like, not counting what happened in the cutscene. But I mean, the cutscene is close enough, because yeah, Daigo does fall down, but then Shinada absolutely collapses right under. Will this be the final stream of 2025? I don't know. It could be. It could not be. Who knows? Maybe we're gonna stream Sleeping Dogs before the year ends. Maybe we're gonna play San Andreas. Maybe we're gonna go back to Yakuza Online. You never know what's gonna happen, so just stay tuned. In fact, there might be a whole day with nothing. Crazy, but, you know, you better believe it. Okay, I legitimately meant to say that as a joke. Please don't get your hopes up for Sleeping Dogs. SMT3, though? That might actually happen. Yeah, Shinada collapses right under Daigo. You should have seen it, bro. Goddamn. was pretty intense. The sweat, you know. Okay, TMI. Good luck beating SMT3 in one setting. Oh, I'm not. I know I won't. Don't worry. What's the most asked game that you will never stream? I don't feel like there's many candidates, honestly. Like, I don't get annoyed, or like, I don't get bothered with questions like that very often. Or requests, rather. What is your favorite game outside of Yakuza? Probably... I wanted to say Resident Evil, but man... Trails is so good. I have a few, I'm just gonna list them. So, Resident Evil, the Trails franchise, or the Legend of Heroes franchise also. Tekken. Yeah, those are like the top of the top. Very top, high. Top. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 looks great. Resident Evil Dead Aim. We could play that actually. Why not? Super Tofu Boy. Never heard of that. Have you decided if you're gonna do first or third person for RE9? I heard they have a recommended mode that mixes both for certain situations. I might do that. What about RE Gun Survivor? I guess we could play that at some point too. Oh, is that the boss or something? Wait, why is he... Why can he do that? He's just a goon, bro. You can't do that. Very nice. Is there a good reason why we haven't gotten a legit Chrono Trigger remake, or does Square just hate money? Well, sometimes companies will come up with good ideas, sometimes I guess they hate money. Apparently it has to do with Square Enix thinking the original game didn't sell enough despite all the praise the game got. You can't be serious, bro. How long have they had that mentality of the game not selling enough? Because I heard that they've done that multiple times, like a lot of times. Almost every game that they released apparently didn't meet expectations. That's crazy. Like, they said that about FF7 Rebirth. Probably said it about the first FF7, the Tomb Raider games. Like, how many copies are you expecting to sell, bro? We only want to sell 2 billion copies. Is that too much to ask? A very humble number. Someone's tailing me. Oh my god. Judgment reference. Oh, is Sleeping Dogs also by Square Enix? Didn't realize. What do you think about Yakuza 5? Is it the best in the series? Yes. 100%. And if you have anything to say about that, well, don't say it.
Huh?
You should try DMC3. It has silly Japanese action moments like Yakuza. I played DMC3. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still haven't played the reboot, so maybe that's the one I should play next. Having said that, though, I didn't beat 2 or 3. Sleeping Dogs was from Activision, first under the True Crime franchise, but Activision canned it. And then Square Enix picked it up. Okay, I see. Don't play the reboot if you love yourself. I suffered through it. Okay, I heard the reboot sucks with the story, but the gameplay is actually solid. Is that true? Salam Habibi. I was in Bahrain a few weeks back. I randomly remembered to tune in. How are things? Oh, good, good. Hope your stay here was not horrible. Yes, we are at the final chapter. Also, might as well get this out of the way now. I'm gonna go to a restaurant. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. Look at this rare Baba co-op partner with Kiryu specifically. They took some stuff from the reboot to put in the MC5, like the training area and the style announcer. I see. I stayed at a nice hotel in Manama. Love you, Karakti. Did you try Karakti finally? Fuck yeah. The thing is, depending on where you try it or like how it's done, sometimes it won't hit. But when it's done well, goddamn, it warms your heart and soul. How's the weather in Bahrain? Right now, apparently it's 19 degrees. It's like, you know, relatively... I want to say cold, but I feel like our definitions of cold differs, like, between all of us. But for us, it's relatively cold. It's not as cold as it was, like, 5-ish days ago. There was, like, a lot of wind then, too. It was really nice. "19 degrees is summer weather here." Yeah, nah, that's winter here. You did miss that storm. Bahrain is hella hot. Used to live there and boil eggs on cars. Oh, hell yeah. My definition of cold is 22 degrees Celsius. By that point, I'm nearly freezing to death. Were you from Brazil? I could be wrong. If so, then yeah, that sounds about right. It's -4 here right now, and that's kind of warm for the season. Really? Where are you from? God damn. Okay, someone from Brazil says it's 42 Celsius right now, so... Why so serious? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Kurosawa is a Jongleur fan? Can we see the hunting side story before you beat this, Leon? No. Eastern Europe, Bulgaria. But to be fair, it's also because we're right next to the Black Sea. The water brings some amount of cold in. Gotcha. I used to speak to someone from Bulgaria, but man, it's been like... 12 years, maybe? I don't know what happened to him. Don't skip the dude doing naked push-ups. I will. Chat was too mean to Yakuza 5 this stream, so you know. I can't let them have nice things. Fair is fair. A Bulgarian in Bahrain would be random as fuck, no lie. Yeah, I didn't know him in real life. I knew him through the internet. I think we played some Team Fortress 2 together. I also tried some street food. Melroom was interesting. Okay. What was the melroom of? Because melroom just means like loaded, basically. Because you have shawarma melroom, you have sausage melroom, you have like literally almost anything you can apply melroom to. I assume you tried melroom shawarma, right? Shawarma, okay, yeah, shawarma melroom. That's the most common one. Yeah, it depends on where you take it from. But it can slap pretty hard. I'm grinding ESO. Damn! You know, sometimes I think of going back to that game, but... I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be overwhelming with all the content that they added and trying to keep up and all that shit. I want to travel to different countries, but I have a crippling fear of airplanes and boats. Ooh. Yeah, just fly, bro. Easy, just fly, like lift yourself up and just transport your body into that other country. I was out with some locals. They took me to a place in Sar. Really? Okay. Good to hear that went okay. At least I hope it did. You had dinner yet? No. These days I'm doing intermittent fasting. Though I ain't gonna lie, I'm not sure if I'm seeing results. So you know what I'm gonna do? Hear me out. I'm genius, I know. I'm going to shock my body by eating something that I order. I don't know what yet. But I'm gonna break the routine, do that, and then I'll get back to it tomorrow with the intermittent fasting. Proper food and all. Isn't that just a great idea? When do you actually eat? So my time window is usually anywhere between 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Like, give or take. These, the past week... No, the past couple of weeks, I've basically had like a 4-hour eating window. And then all the other hours I just don't eat. Like, I'll drink water and whatever, but yeah. Honestly, intermittent fasting is so good because you don't really feel the same hunger you usually do. Or like, man, I want a blizzard right now. Or like, I don't know, I want a cheeseburger. It feels great. You tried intermittent fasting before, not advisable. I guess it does differ. I mean, if you have something going on, like, I don't know, like, maybe some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Allergic reaction or whatever. Yeah, sure. Bro, this fight is literally hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. It's ridiculous. It is. It is. But are you getting fear when you hunger? Not these days. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. Yep. Subway in Bahrain slap so hard. Nice. Did they bring it back? Because I recall that they actually removed all of the branches for some reason. But I think I did see that it came back, so yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, good to hear you liked it. Good to hear. Yo, Torchilla. You had it in Jafar, gotcha. Okay. Jafar is actually considered to be the red light district of our country. At least some parts of it. Wait, you learned that the hard way? What the hell happened? Nothing bad, I hope. Yo, welcome. Also, I just saw the question on Twitch. What difficulty am I playing on? This is on Legend. Shinada would have loved Jafar, I know it. Of course, bro. You know it? Oh, you got curious and you saw. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds scarily right, actually. Yeah, so, just to provide some context, when it comes to the red light district place we got here, if you go to one of those, you more than likely will be offered, a happy ending. Did Leon ever travel? Nah, I just stay within the confines of my room. I never leave. I don't need to leave. That's exactly it, Lucas. I'm glad to see you catch on. Are there camel rides in Bahrain, though? The horse rides, I know there are, but camels? I don't know. Yo, Crux, how you doing? Is the massage a scam or something you don't want to see? No, as far as I know, it's legit. But, like, it goes into pretty gray territory, like... Because... Like, the women that they have doing this... Like, there might be some, like, you know, gray area stuff, like, they might be... There might, maybe there's the possibility that they're being made to do this by someone. It's... yeah. It's a rabbit hole. Okay, shouldn't take long for the phone call. Love how small Bahrain is. Felt like I could visit the whole thing in less than a week, yeah. If there's one thing that I like about this place, it's that, you know, you can get anywhere basically pretty fast. You have to drive everywhere, yes. That's my least favorite part about the whole deal. Having a car is pretty much essential here. Yo, Leonardino. Happy holidays to you too, buddy. Hope you have a good one. Spend some time with your loved ones, with your friends, with your... you know? Jafaris Kamarocha would slap, not gonna lie. A raving review? I just looked it up. They have a lot of Thai massage parlors in Bahrain. Yeah, not surprised. Why do you think one of the most... Well, I was gonna say one of the most common holiday destinations from people here is Thailand, but Yeah, I don't know. For yeah, for guys maybe. Is Hajwala a thing in Bahrain? I'm actually not sure I know what that is. Leone should be promoted to Minister of Tourism because I'm traveling to Bahrain ASAP. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll see it when I believe it. Guys, we can't... No. YouTube is gonna kill this stream. No, it's not. I am just coming up with excuses, but we gotta put the boot to the pedal.
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていた
You can look at him
プ
talk,
リン
though.
セスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催。
Oh, tafhit. Okay, yeah.
そういうことになりますね。
So, yeah. Tafhit is a word that means drifting, like, you know, the car drifting. Yeah, that word is more commonly used in Saudi Arabia. And you see more of that in Saudi Arabia as well. Mr. Devil Leon 7, when are you gonna put the fries in the bag and eat it? After the stream. Yo, so strange, how you doing? Yeah, Twitch stream. Yeah, very unexpected, but welcome. Glad to have you. One thing I don't understand is why it gets so crowded on Thursday nights. Oh, I'll tell you why. Our weekends are Friday and Saturday, so... Thursday is the beginning of the weekend. People go out in droves. In droves. Will I be fine in Bahrain even though I don't speak a lick of Arabic? Yes. English is fairly common here. Am I gonna go out partying after this? Do you truly think a man is capable of partying after subjecting himself to this? I would say no, so I'm gonna go with no. Do you put your fries in ketchup or just salted? I mean, if there's ketchup, I will put that bad boy on. Why not? I've been getting used to eating air-fried fries with no salt. Hell yeah. Good shit. I want to try more air fryer recipes, but I just keep making the same stuff. I forget, did we have to beat these guys? I think we can possibly skip this part. Yeah, okay. What do you eat these days for intermittent fasting? So usually my first meal, the breakfast, is 5 scrambled eggs, made with unsalted butter on the cast iron. I'll put some salt, Himalayan salt, black pepper, turmeric, like all on top. And then alongside it, I'll have like a few pieces of walnuts, a few olives, and sometimes I'll have sprouts with it as well. Could be like fenugreek sprouts, alfalfa sprouts. There was something else as well, but I forgot. I recently also had the broccoli sprouts. Sometimes I'll bring a spoon of like something we call lebna over here. It's kind of like, was it fermented like? No. Let's say cheese. It's kind of like cheese. And that would be my breakfast. And then sometimes, right after breakfast, I'll have like one serving of Greek yogurt with blueberries, raspberries, and some blackberries all like sprinkled on top. Yeah, that would be the first meal. Second meal differs. There's this keto pizza that a local place sells. Pretty good. Pretty affordable. I'll sometimes have that. But lately I've been ordering... we have like a grill shop also, not too far away. They deliver and they have a lot of good stuff. Like their food is really good and really affordable as well. So I'll order either beef kebabs or chicken kebabs. And I'll have like one serving for dinner. And they also, you know, when they deliver that to you, they also provide like a handful of what do you call it? Arugula, I think. I think it has another name as well in English, but arugula. They also provide lemon, so I'll just sprinkle that bad boy on the kebab. Yeah, that's my dinner. So basically for dinner, I'll try to eat less than breakfast, but it really depends. Sometimes in between the meals, I'll have coffee. And then after the second meal, by like an hour or two, I'll have green tea. But I feel like I hit a plateau, so I am not sure. Like, I might have to change something. Wait, did the stream die on Twitch? Bro, I'm telling you, Twitch is horrible for me, unfortunately. They need to provide closer servers. Coffee's a known appetite suppressant, right? I do hear that about it, yeah. And also, it does help if you kind of want to aid digestion, if you will. I also heard it's pretty damn good for the liver. But for that, I want to get like an actual coffee machine and make higher quality coffee. But I just always delay that. Do you still drink chocolate milk? No. Shawarma places are starting to pop up here in Canada. Nice. But yeah, I've been watching so much nutrition stuff in the past like 2 to 3 years that I've basically been trying to form my own kind of schedule. And I'm hoping it's complete, you know, like trying to keep it as simple as possible and all that, but you never know. Zanjabil milk. Hell yeah. drinking too much coffee can be bad for you because of its acidity. Yeah, I also heard it might make you feel bloated a bit, so, you know, everything in moderation. We bought skimmed milk one time to try it, and that thing tastes like cardboard. Goddamn. The price you gotta pay sometimes. Man, I'm sure you guys came across, like, some kind of fear-mongering at some point, right? Like, it might not be intentional, but goddamn, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to eat? And I'm not saying this particular example is fear-mongering, but there was a video that said, if your kidneys are prone to, you know, having kidney stones, then some things you would think are good for you are not. That includes almonds, spinach. Those two surprised me the most. And then you have other stuff that are predictable, like diet sodas, sodas in general, energy bars. Yeah, I forget what else was there, but... The video's logic is because those things that I mentioned are high in, what are they called again? Oxalates, I think. And too much of that is bad for you. Again, if you're prone to having, like, kidney stones. So what I gathered from that is it should be fine if you're not. Look at this guy. Is 5 the only game where you can wall splat dudes like that? I think so. Hello, Hitbox? Are you home? Because it doesn't seem so. On your side because the broadcast ended for a minute. That's weird. Yeah, should be fine. The hitbox is on holiday right now. You know what? Can't even be mad about that. That's fine. Bro, where is this guy's hitbox? Oh, right, on holiday. My bad. Forgot. You need to fight them. Let me try. Okay, yeah, you do. You started supplementing vitamin D3, K2, and magnesium. I've never felt better. Hell yeah, good shit. One of my fears is that when trying a new food, I might have an allergic reaction. Fortunately, that hasn't happened yet. That's good. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if I've had like an allergic reaction and I just didn't know it because I'm too dumb. Yeah, home stretch, fellas. Lactose-based foods are so good that some lactose-intolerant people just tank the aftermath. Yeah, crazy. Ow. Are you all still holding out hope for Asura ga Gotoku? The infamous Watase game? If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, well, we'll get him next time. Now this is peak. I'm Asian and I'm afraid I might have lactose intolerance, but I usually eat an exorbitant amount of dairy products and haven't really had any allergic reactions, so I guess I'm fine. Well, like Marcelo said, dairy food is so good, you just tough it out like that. I have nut allergies and shellfish allergies. Oh, that sucks. People have been wanting Kamurocho Hills to come back for so long. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just not gonna happen. We're gonna see an empty Kamurocho Hills in Kiwami 3.
Yes. Yeah.
You're sure RG forgot about it?
Now, why would you say that?
でも俺ただ
What I want to understand is when they had so much progress on Kamurocho Hills in Yakuza 2, where did it go in Yakuza 3? And how did it get built back so fast in 4, like nothing happened? Like, what the hell happened there? Oh no, is Twitch being a doo-doo face? God damn it. It's weird because it still says it's up, but the downside of this multi-stream thing that I'm using right now is that it doesn't show me how the Twitch stream is going. Like with the connection. Yo, Tommy, how you doing? How long till the final boss? I estimate a total of 4 hours, 22 minutes, 37 seconds. Huh? Start the timer. You know, I'm new to this PC thing. I don't know how to. So I'm just gonna continue playing the game. Why are Yakuza games so expensive now on Steam? I swear it was cheaper before Zero Director's Cut released. Did they change the prices? First time hearing about it, if so. Guys, $1,000,000 question. Should we cheese Aizawa? Now, me personally, if I had to choose, I'm gonna go with cheese because it's more entertaining. And 2, there's like a bajillion no damage videos on YouTube about that already, so why try to contribute to that when I know I'm not going to? Like, I'm not that good. Don't cheese Aizawa or you're not a true Yakuza 5 fan, Leon. You know what? That's a title I can actually live with. Thank you. You've cleared any doubts I had. No dairy products. Solid idea. I'll keep that in mind. Not saying I'll do it, though.
しかし唯一このおそでそのじゃ今日ずその当時ねどうおそそしてだかつかおそでそれ
I think I'm actually gonna go into the finale without getting
health upgrades this time. Or not health upgrades. Refilling my health. You don't really need them. And, you know, we would have to stop with, like, at least 2 or 3 characters for that. This game has 78 sub-stories. That's crazy. Is it Yakuza 2 OG that had the most sub-stories, or is it Yakuza 3? Yakuza 3 has like 120. And I could be tripping about this, but OG Yakuza 2, did that not have like 150-ish? I might be tripping big time. I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, Yakuza 3 has a shit ton of sub-stories. A lot. A lot. Ten of them are Cabaret Club sub-stories, yeah. It was back when basically every side thing had to be classified as a sub-story. I imagine most of them are mid. Nah. You have like 120-ish. They're all, you know, they all gotta be good. Yeah, like the minigame challenges, they're all sub-stories. Is 3 the only game to have an actual golf course? Maybe? Okay, I think he got a rest a couple times before he can continue. Oh yeah, you do also have like a proper golf place in 4 as well. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Reset. Hell no. You just got a Kiwami 3 ad? No way. Have you guys seen that mobile game-like ad that they had on Twitter? I think only on the Japanese account. Goofy ass.
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京神室町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。犯人は広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。
All right, one more break for the road.
逃げろ。
一体これは。ってどういうことや。どうした。この男の大門真島組のもんや。なんだと。どうなったんすかこれは。そういうことだったのか。奴らの目的は桐生さんと冴島さんの命だけじゃない。この町から完全に真島組と東上会を追い出すことにあったんだ。真島組と東上会を追い出すだと。きっと奴らはこの騒動を真島組の仕業に見せかける腹なんです。真島さんを人質に取ったのもそのため。真島さんを犯人から救おうとした組員たちの暴動に見せかける演出なんですよこれは。
Oh my god. It's the Yakuza guys. Man, you guys should have seen this intro on the PlayStation 3. This ran at like 5 FPS. Hell yeah.
これだけ集まるもんだ。
Nice try, El Rapido, but I'm not falling for that. Bro, they all spawned at the same time. Damn. I was kind of confused, like, why are they not spawning? Because they're supposed to gradually do that. And then they all just spawned at the same time. Does it let you change chat names, like instead of their @? I don't know. I want to do that. But I don't know if you can. I've seen other streamers using their chat username still instead of their @. Okay, I need to look into that because I want to do that. I don't like this new take on it. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Look at him. Goofy ass outro. Would be fun to watch Kiryu fight Kanai again. Would it if it takes like 5 seconds? Because, you know, Tiger Drop and all that. Okay, no, yeah, that would be fun. Why, Leon? What? What did I do this time? I didn't mean to do that. Can you ignore these guys? Why Sai Jimbo, not Shinader? Hey, listen, man. Sorry to say it, I like Shinader, but this part, Saijima is just better to use. Look at all this. Unfortunately, Shinader cannot do that. Is he? Wait. Okay, yeah. Do you think Yakuza 5 is the most depressing game? No. I think 0 is. Actually, no. There's a good toss-up between 0 and 6. Oh yeah, 1 is definitely up there as well. Like, it literally ends with Kiryu wanting to give up on life. Like, the execution could be done better, I think, but it's solid. True, yeah, maybe 1, actually. Because 0, even though a lot of people die, like a lot of misfortunes happen, it does end on a relatively hopeful note. Yakuza 6 definitely ends on a bittersweet note, and so does 1. So yeah, it's either 1 or 6. Guys, stop yapping, please! Okay, there we go. Wait, can you just skip these guys now? Yeah, 5's ending is also bittersweet, and it does end on a cliffhanger. Though, let him go. I'm playing on Legend. We're gonna have to, like, load the last save, and I haven't saved at all in this run, so nah. Not this time. Forever questioning what the enemy was doing while these two were struggling to help each other. He was grabbing his snack, watching the spectacle unfold before him. What else could he do? You know, every one of us at some point wanted to admire a good broship, and that's what happened there. That's my headcanon, and I'm going with it. It's funny to me how RGG Studio proceeded to do OG Ishin and a prequel after this hell of the cliffhanger instead of making Yakuza 6 straight away. Yeah. It does keep you on edge. Funnily enough, a similar thing is happening right now to Trails, apparently. The next mainline entry, which came out in Japan like a year ago, it ends on a... I feel like I already spoiled a bit. But let's just say, same situation. And yet, we got a remake this year, and we're getting the sequel to that remake next year. So that means we're gonna get the sequel to this game in 2027. Goddamn. And Trails cliffhangers are crazy, let me tell you. They're fucking crazy. Is Kenzan good and it shouldn't be remastered like Ishin and come to Steam? I wouldn't mind having it just for, you know... preservations, I can't speak, bro. Just to, like, preserve the game? Yeah, why not? No. Man, I'm a true Xbox gamer with all these inputs that I'm doing properly, finally. No more mixing up X with the PlayStation X for now. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's just like the pirate game. Yeah, I guess you can say I'm an Xboxer. Thank you. I didn't think of that. But I'll take that title. This dude is doing strings. Did he get a new controller? I've had this one for months now. Ever since my piece of shit DualSense broke. Not broke, but like it got stick drift. Poor Baba, what does he even do? Right. You said something about this game overstaying its welcome earlier. Did I say that? Man, what is up with chat today? Like, dude, why? I didn't say that about this game. I think this game is great. Very good pacing, great story. You know, it's like a full package, basically. Wait, you like the story for this one? I thought that was the only one. Bro, I love this game's story. What are you talking about? Ugh. Thank you, Marcelo. Thank you. Thank you. Who else loves this game like me? Anyone? Do you love the gameplay? Bro, best gameplay in the whole franchise. What do you mean? I play this game just for Kamon Kanai. Holy Giga Chad. Now that's what I call a true Yakuza 5 fan. Okay, legitimately though, yeah, the health bar. Like having a second health bar is such a feel-good feature. And they never brought that back. Well, I guess you can argue they might have in Ishin, but, you know, it's not the same execution. Oh my god, it's him. Oh no, he picked it up. I personally love this game, but understand why people wouldn't like it. Very level-headed take, sir. Would you say both Omi and Tojo bowing down to Akiyama is the biggest hype moment in the series? Oh, love this track, bro. Love this fight. I don't know, man. There's so many hype moments in this franchise. Being the #1 hype moment is a high bar. Okay, I want to try to use the red heat move on him before we do anything else. So I can use my heat actions comfortably. There we go. Oh, look, it's the Yagami heat action. Nice. Got him just in time. Man. Okay, you know, I troll a lot, but to me, I feel like this is the best fight, the best of the final fights, thematically. Keyword, thematically. Like Akiyama being the last line of defense for Kamurocho, like people are saying in chat. I feel like that idea is so cool. Any New Year resolutions? I hope to appreciate this game more with the next year. Yeah, he does have the nickname of Lifeline of Kamurocho. Pretty cool. What do you mean? Are you not appreciating it enough already? Well, you know, there's always more room to improve, right? So why not? Oh. Kanai actually has a surprising amount of QuickTime events in his fight. Then again, they all do. But I guess if you want to like compare them side by side, maybe Majima is the least impressive because like 2 of them are reused. One, like the last one is new. But then all the others, they have like 3 new QuickTime events. Aizawa has more, I think. Yeah, this is on Legend. Alright, so, just putting this out there, disclaimer, I guess. Not that anybody cares, but Chad voted for cheese. So, we give the people what they want, and that is cheese. Listen, it takes skill, okay? Like, trying your best to match the timing to be able to consistently do the bounding throw until he actually gets to 0 HP, you gotta be really tight with the timing. You miss it by like 1 millisecond and boom, it's gone. So that's the goal. get him to 0 HP with the banding throws in the first room. If I don't do that, I've officially lost the game. Oh. What? Didn't want to do that, but that works. And now we're gonna watch an interactive movie, fellas. It's gonna be peak, I'm afraid. PlayStation exclusive gameplay. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yo, Winston, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, damn, I missed that. But thank you, thank you. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can you fail all the QTEs except for the last one? Sure, we can afford to do that. God, Kiryu! I thought you were supposed to be like the strongest guy in all of the franchise. What is this shit? That's just sad. What did he get punched by? Kiryu was on the ground. Game theory time. I think there's a poltergeist in the Tocha clan headquarters, but that's just me. Canonically accurate Kiryu. Everything he healed gun in 4 hits. Yeah. GG's, fellas. It's a wrap. 7 hours, 51 minutes. Definitely could have been faster by a little bit. Like, I want to say... Again, I think my best time was like 7 hours, 21 minutes, give or take. GG's! GG's! Back to chapter 1? Hell no! Hell no! I'm about ready to go down some shawarmas, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Ay, ay, ay. Do it again? Maybe tomorrow. You can finally go to bed. Bold of you to assume I will do that. How long did Zero Director's Cut take you? Well, I skipped most stuff, but I kept the new cutscenes, and the new cutscenes are about 25 minutes, give or take. I think I spread the whole thing across 2 streams. Zero does take a while, even if you, like, skip. Because, you know, it uses the same engine. You can skip some in-game dialogue, but, you know, you still have some unskippable stuff, unfortunately. You can finally go party with your friends, bro. Who planted that story in the chat? Who said I'm gonna go party with my friends? I actually did go out with my friends yesterday, but, you know, that's beside the point. We're free from Yakuza 5 Purgatory, bro. What is up with the Yakuza 5 hate, man? Goddamn. That was me. This entire stream was basically a whole shift at an office somewhere. You just clocked out. For real. My shift of just playing Yakuza 5. Crazy. Please do Yakuza 4 next. Maybe I will. 4 is really fun to replay, so maybe I will at some point. But man, I really want to play something that's not Yakuza, but at the same time, Yakuza is so convenient to replay. Yeah, we're gonna jump right into Yakuza 5 tomorrow. I might actually buy SMT3 today. And then we'll see when I stream that. Tekken 6. Yeah, I could also get that. Sleeping dog so you can train for the new Nagoshi game. Oh my god, this is so sad. Maybe this whole game is just a dream. That would be crazy though. Imagine if Yakuza 6 opens up with... It was all just a dream. Everything that transpired throughout Yakuza 5 was a result of Kiryu's I don't know, like just put something, but like, you know, you get the idea. But man, that would be something. And that's all they wrote, fellas. 121 hours we were here. See that? And they say trails in one stream is not possible. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alright, fellas. This was Yakuza 5. You know, everybody's favorite, once again. I wanted to play this once again because it's been a minute, first of all, and I wanted to kind of have a long stream to make up for, like, not really doing much the past few weeks. So I hope this was nice. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out in chat, or just putting this in the background or whatever. Yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful end of the year. You know, good time with your loved ones and all that. Hope you have a wonderful beginning of the next year as well. And yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I said what I said as if I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the year, but I, you know, just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, hopefully I will stream, you know, still before the end of the year. Maybe SMT3. We will see about that. But for the time being, you guys take care. Stay safe and stay healthy. Yeah, time to party. I'll see you guys very soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.